Hello. What's up?
Somebody please help us!
Saf's in the house. What up, Saf?
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Kala Apple is here. Hey, Kala. Bree with the resub. 5 months, Bree. 5 months of resubs. Thank you.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Shannon Amore's in the house. Hey, Shannon.
Hey, I feel like we're friends already.
The heartless
Bree.
obey me now, Sora.
In the house.
Now I have nothing to
Hey, Bree.
You're stupid!
Cenarian's here. What's up, Cenarian? What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. It's Monday.
I want to chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Ashley Annie's here. What's up, Ashley? I think it should be Soraku because I love Sora. It's 4:20 and you're not playing Schedule 1. Missed opportunity. Yeah, I guess. That is true. A missed opportunity to piss off the skin the persona contingent of our community again.
Do you mean?
Love Iridescence is here. Hello, love.
No. It's the road to dawn.
I totally forgot that was today. Yeah, as I remember and forget, kind of like I remembered last night and was like, oh ha, and went to sleep. What's up, Tada? In the house. I see you.
Something smells funny.
I would have accepted it just for the
What's that
420
scent?
joke. Well,
It's so familiar.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of 420 jokes today. You know? By the way, enjoy the holiday, of course, if you're celebrating. If you're celebrating the holiday today, I hope you enjoy. And be safe, please. Troopage! In the house. What up, Troopage? Oh, man. Post-exam stress. And weed. It's a terrible combo, I bet, yeah. Well, I don't know. It did fine for me. That was my combo back in the day. Can we have nap time? Of course. Of course, go for it. Nappies. I have to lurk today. It's all good, Pingu. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate the lurk, as always. Hope everything is good on the other side. On the other side of the rock. Where you are. do need to have myself a little edible day soon. I never, edibles were not for me. They hit way different, and the timing is way different. Everything about the way they work is totally different. And it didn't vibe with me the same way. They sneak up on you. I like edibles. I don't like smoking. I mean, that's, I'm not saying that, the way I do it is best or anything. You know what I mean? But I don't know. They do sneak up on you. The delayed hit is hard to time out if you're not used to it. And I just find it hard to gauge, how hard you're going to be hit. It never equated to me like the kind of the power, Are we napping? Yes, some people are having a nap stream, Ari, if you want to join them. You should have some devil's lettuce before Persona days. It'll probably make it more bearable. Well, either more or less. It depends, right? That could go either way. That could backfire spectacularly, Fierce. Of course. Honestly, I just do not partake like I used to. Certainly not like I used to. There was an era where it was my jam, and that, it still is, I think, as far as that stuff goes, my preferred jam. But it's not like it was back in the day. Ain't nobody got time for that. Like it's more work now than it's worth, if that makes sense. But occasionally. You sneezed in one of your series. Yeah, well. I don't know what to do about that. I guess I could have spent the time it would have taken to, edit it out, but is it really worth it? I sneezed. Tiny Observer's here. What's up, Tiny? How dare you? Yeah. I did. Yeah, Riku sneezed. Yeah, exactly. He was allergic to the flora, the passing flora on his adventure, It happens. It's allergy season in Skyrim. It's funny because when I did sneeze while I was recording Skyrim, I was like, oh, maybe I should cut that out. And then I was like, nah. I don't care. Who cares? There's a couple of times where what I'm worried about, I'll tell you a little inside baseball, I guess, about recording the series, because it is different. Recording the YouTube Let's Play series is a different workflow than streaming with you guys live, and the difference between you could look at it as kind of during both things I'm sitting here just kind of talking to myself, but when we're live streaming I'm not, right? I do expect, and I like the back and forth with you guys. I do want you guys to answer me when I talk to you. You know what I mean? Like that sort of stuff. It's like I don't feel like I'm here by myself when we're live streaming, even though I am kind of rambling and whatever. But when you're recording the series, you are definitely just talking to yourself. And also because the kind of the most efficient way to do it is really to batch record. So like yesterday I recorded like 6. So I'm now 2 weeks ahead, which is nice. I feel more comfortable being 2 weeks ahead than like 5 to 7 days ahead at any given time, you know? But after like by the time I recorded 6 episodes yesterday, I didn't even, Sean was like, how many did you record? And I'm like, I don't know. Like I had no idea how many I had done, what episode I was on. You know, you just get lost in it after so many hours of just kind of like rambling and playing. And like, and there's a couple of times where, you know, you kind of have like a false start or whatever. Like you kind of start the episode, you go do something, you change your mind. Like I was like, there's one thing where I was like, oh, today we're going to go do this. And then like, I like kind of started and then I was like, wait a minute, I forgot I need to do this. And I was like, okay, well, we're going to start over. So like, I kind of like reset and then started the episode over. And then I'm like, okay, when I edit, I need to remember that I had a false start so that I don't like cut the episode from the first start when I find it in the edit. And then you guys see me like stop and reset and do something differently. Like the workflow encourages you to kind of like do a bunch of stuff and all at once and then kind of batch edit it, you know, cut it all out and do like, you know, do a lot at once. So there's a lot of room for error of me like forgetting that there's something in here I want to cut, or there's something, you know, things like false starts and stuff. That's what I've been kind of dealing with all day yesterday. We're there just in the future. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's true. And the series is fun. Like the game is fun. It's a stupid game. And I love it's the unpredictable part of the game is fun. And then the predictably broken part of the game, things like the NPCs constantly getting in your way, you know, the randomness of dragon attacks, like that can just kill some, like NPCs can die at any time for any stupid reason and then they're just dead. You can't get quests from them, things break, you know what I mean? Like so much of that stuff is really funny. It's funny in the context of making a series. It's less funny when you're trying to play the game by yourself and you want to get like 100% save, or you have all the cool weapons and you've done all the quest lines and stuff. Then when things break, it's annoying. You know what I mean? Because it gets in your way of your save that you're trying to build up. And that's usually how I play and then quit the game, is that something breaks, ruins what I'm like my 100% effort, and then I just kind of walk away from it. But having like having a series play where we just kind of let it fly changes the way that stuff feels. You know what I mean? Do you keep a notebook? No, CQ. I'm surprised that you even had to ask. No, of course not. I'm just playing the game and stuff. I'm just winging it, you know. We're just playing and I'm trying to remember the things that I want to do, and I forget stuff and whatever, you know. We'll go back to it when I remember. Flames dropping in with the crew. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Nerd Ignored is resubbed with Prime. It's been 2 months. Thanks very much, Nerd Ignored, for the resub. And Silly Whims has also resubbed. It's been 4 months. Thanks, Whims. Appreciate you subbing back up. Perry's in the house. What's up, Perry? Gabby's here as well. Hey, Gabby.
You just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back.
Drum Guy's in the house. What up, Drum Guy? Stab him, Peter. Get him. Peter Pan with the shank. We got a little hype train happening here. Thank you guys very much for the start of the week hype. We're starting off the week strong. Thank you guys very, very much for that. I appreciate the hype, the resubs and the bits. Nemesis, thank you for the bits. Thank you guys very much. Peter Pan with the shank is Peter Prince. What up, Pete? And Nemesis. And what's up, Nemesis? If we get 100 tier 3 subs, Graven will grow dazzle. Flame Assassin's in the house. What's good, Flame? The Oregon Trail, starring Gyarados. Howdy, partner. Airy Paws in the house. What's up, Airy? Let's flip the pillow to the tube. What's up, YouTube? I see Michael. Army of Skeleton Click. Nerd Ignored. And Luigi. What's up, everybody? I see you guys. Thanks for coming through for our live stream on the YouTube side of the pillow.
There's one thing about being in your 30s no one tells you about. You never know exactly when it'll happen, but one day, seemingly out of nowhere, you're gonna love birds.
Queen's in the house. What up, Queen? Representing both sides. That's right, Nerd Ignored. I know you are also flipping the pillow. Nice. I appreciate it. Do you plan on playing Pragmata? I really think Pragmata is going to be Game of the Year this year. I wasn't. A lot of people have asked me though, which is probably a sign that maybe I should. It looks cool. It looks like a sci-fi game that looks cool. It's like a third-person adventure game and stuff. So it's not something that's like way out of my league or anything that I wouldn't play. But I don't know. It's not. I don't know. I hadn't really thought much about it. It hasn't like called to me, you know, to pick it up. But maybe at some point down the road, you know. I don't always play everything right when it comes out, you know.
What a hack.
Hanging out with Cypher too much, you know. You know, I gotta stop. Get a hold of yourself. What's up, Jules? Jules in the house. Playing Kingdom Hearts and watching you. Nice.
What happened?
Any plans on a community get-together game? Sounds like fun. Luigi, we just had one 2 days ago. We had our community day on Saturday. Saturdays is when we do that sort of thing. Not all the time, but every few weeks we have a community day on Saturdays. And we just had one this past Saturday. We played some Repo. We played some Power Wash. Happy 420, Queen. Here's the tricky question. Will you be playing 358 over 2 days or watch the movie? Luigi, we are playing the game. This is also something that we discuss here quite a bit. I ordered a modded 3DS. So I have a modded 3DS. I have an original copy of the game. And we're going to play it. I'm going to play all of the playable games. So I managed to get a modded 3DS, which I'll use to play Days and Recoded. And other than that, we'll be playing them on Steam. So we're going to play through all the games. We're also going to watch the movie, by the way, because that unlocks cards in Recom, which I want. So the plan is that we're going to play all of the games that are reasonably playable. And no, that does not include the mobile games that don't exist anymore. For obvious reasons. Kamorku's in the house. What up, Kamorku? Hey, Kit. How many hours did you play Skyrim yesterday? Does it tell me? I've played it for over 18 hours in the past 2 weeks. I don't know. I played it like all afternoon yesterday. I did 6 episodes yesterday. Played them, edited them, rendered them, uploaded them. So I am a full 2 weeks. Actually, today I am 2 weeks and a day ahead. Tomorrow I'll be 2 weeks ahead. So I'm going to try to hold a 2-week lead at a minimum, which gives me more like kind of leeway for travel and stuff. No, I'm not going to be modding the game, Luigi. I'm not doing like modded plays and stuff. It's my first play of the game, so I'm just playing the game's vanilla, and I'm just trying to like play the stories and learn about the other characters and stuff that I don't know that well, you know. So, but I know a lot of people skip over Days and Coded. And so I've made an effort to get a setup where I can not skip them, and but also not emulate them. I didn't want to use an emulator and disrespect the like the companies. You know, a lot of the game dev companies do not like emulation, so I'm trying not to participate in that stuff. Not in this capacity here with the community, you know. Are you gonna watch the mobile games? I don't know if we want to, you know. It's not gonna be like in the rotation or anything, but if we get through the games and we want some Kingdom Hearts stuff to do, and then like I guess, you know, the fan dub, the mobile cutscenes or whatever, like when we get to that point, we'll look to that stuff, I guess, and you guys can, you know, fill me in on the extended lore and all that kind of stuff. Get notifications. Yeah, I mean, a lot of you guys are friends with me on Steam now, so you guys can see when I'm recording Skyrim. It's a lot. I just kind of artificially decided, because I wanted to start the series in the new year, and it took me all the way until April 1st to actually start. And even when I started on April 1st, it was just like, all right, I want an episode up on the 1st, like just arbitrarily put the hard deadline on myself. So, because it's kind of the only way I was really gonna just like carve out the time and do it. So it's been it's been a lot to get a whole extra daily series out alongside our daily live stream and stuff, but it's, you know, still been fun. The mobile game lore is too important to skip. Uh-oh. Bone Napper's in the house. What up, Bones? You laugh, but it's true. I laugh because I'm sure it is. You know what I mean? It's a bit ridiculous, and so I find it funny. But I'm not surprised. You know. The mobile game lore will be on the test.
If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. Got it memorized?
Manksy's in the house. What up, Manksy? We'll have to make a PowerPoint or something. That's right, yeah. Dr. Professor Graven. No, in this scenario, Rabbit, I am not the professor. I am a student. I am a student somewhere in the middle of the classroom. You know? I know better than to sit all the way in the back or all the way in the front. I'm gonna try and level up on Dream Drop after after you beat the game. Here I go, put my leg to sleep. Oh man. Ow. Where are we in this series, by the way? I always have to look because, like, I've just done so many. Oh, okay. Dragons, Spriggans, and Talking Dogs. Of course. Alright, cool. 20 episodes of Skyrim out. We might actually get Echo the Dolphin remake news this week. Ooh, that would be interesting. I wonder how they would approach that, honestly. I mean, I'd love to see it in a kind of modern hand-drawn style, or even a with modern pixel art. It would be beautiful. I wonder if they would keep the game so aloof and like difficult to navigate, or if they would make it a bit more approachable. Be interesting to see. I mean, I feel like we're entering like a golden age of remakes and remasters and stuff. They're going back to the well a lot, but there's just so many of of the like iconic kind of games from my childhood are ripe for remastering into the modern like gaming landscape, you know? Ray Smash Brawls in the house. What up, Ray? Chicken Little is not my new poo. I don't need a new poo. I don't want a new poo. I like the old poo. I want the poo I always had. Luma in the house. What up, Luma?
Joker, my wife left me and my family is going to starve. All I need is Sojiro's credit card number and the 3 wacky numbers on the back.
Picari's in the house. What up, Picari? Have fun. Happy 420 Monday stream. Thanks, Siku. We'll catch you later. So, Persona 5 Royale with cheese. Where are we? We have finished the palace of the politician. Shido? Shido? What's his name? Shido. Okay, I got it right. First try, baby. He has had a change of heart, but won the election. The people around him are panicking and plotting. We are dating like our lives depended on it. Everybody. And we've taken our finals, and we missed one. So we did well on our finals. Solid A on our final exam. And it's almost Christmas. That's right. It's almost Christmas time. We're in December. I'm assuming that the game takes place over one entire school year. But the school year didn't start in, like, in the summer when we started. It started like in the spring, right? So we have to be kind of like approaching Japanese school year is April to March. Yeah, so around this spring then. God, do we really have 3 months left? I guess I wouldn't be that surprised. But it does seem like a lot. A lot of time.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Curiosity Flosity in the house. What's up, Flosity? You just beat Shadow Pitbull. That's right, yeah. You'll see what happens, no doubt, yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. The end is nigh.
How could you miss? It was 3 feet in front of you!
Cage Carolina in the house. What up, KC? Live service games are tiresome. I wish we could return to standard single-player games with multiplayer support. That stuff exists, Solar. We have both things. They're there. Aren't they? It's games with regular multiplayer. I mean, we play multiplayer stuff all the time. My main issue with live service games is that they die and become permanently unplayable. Well, if nobody's playing them, it's not much of a live service, is it? You know? I mean, I guess some people like games that become terribly unpopular. If it's a live service game, it's going to get shut down. That's part of it, though. I mean, the whole point of the service is that you need a player base that's consistent. Otherwise, there's no one to play with. The videos of empty live player games is wild. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, it's no fun. Most live service games become dead service games, I guess, unless you're Fortnite. Yeah, well, I mean, the problem with live service, the live service section of the gaming industry is that everyone tries to be Fortnite and nobody tries to, like, nobody learns from Fortnite and takes those lessons to do their own thing. Everyone just tries to be the next Fortnite. And you can't be the next Fortnite if Fortnite is Fortnite. It seems obvious, but the industry is hard-headed. Everyone thinks they're going to put out a game, and then everyone who loves Fortnite is just going to migrate to their game instead. And why? You know, it's a very silly thing to target. They always target the wrong thing. Instead of saying, oh, what makes Fortnite tick? Let's learn what Fortnite does and then apply those kind of principles to our own game and make a different thing. But nobody does that. Everyone goes, oh, this is the next Fortnite, the Fortnite killer. And it's not. Overwatch should have stuck to what it was instead of trying to be. That's my point. Like, Overwatch had an identity and everyone loved it. It was well loved and respected. And then it like changed and I don't know what happened, but nobody talks about it anymore, right? But there's plenty of live service games that are awesome. Like, you know, it's the truth. Fortnite is a good game. It is fun. If you got friends to play with, it's a lot of fun, and there's an infinite amount of shit to do. And you can have a lot of fun in that game without paying any money, which is also part of the formula that people get wrong. People try to copy Fortnite, and then they paywall all of the fun. And that pay-to-win strategy doesn't work. In Fortnite, you cannot pay a dime. You could download Fortnite, and you can have a great time with your friends. You get a few emotes, they throw you skins once in a while, and you can play with the free stuff and have a great time. I still will never like battle passes. They suck. I disagree with that completely. I love a battle pass. I love the battle pass system way more than the store. The store is what drove me away from like Apex and games like Fortnite. The reason why I stopped, because like the daily rotating, the constant, like, you'll never get all the stuff. Ha 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 ha. It's the store. It's not the battle pass. Battle pass is like $5-10 like once a month, and you get this entire range of stuff that you can earn through playing. I really loved that system of like, here's a couple of bucks, let me play and battle through these rewards, you know? Like, I really liked that. Fight me, Graven. I mean, no, you don't have to like shit that I like, you know what I mean? But my beef with those games is not the battle pass system. I think the battle pass system is fun and can, in its best form, offer value for money. I think that the store is what burns people out. Because if you get into the hype of the game and you want to have all the cool stuff, you can't keep up with a daily rotating store. It's not possible. And so that's what eventually just completely burns out your players who would have stayed for much longer. And then you get the sunk cost fallacy of like, oh, I spent all this money in this game, and you're playing because you want to keep up, not because it's fun anymore. You know, it's hard to just cut it off and walk away. Can you accept my walk-on? Yeah, Flo, hold on. Let me refresh. Bam, there it is. Where's Calfler? Has anyone seen Calfler in chat? When Calfler pops in, we got to let them know that their walk-on needs to be changed. I got flagged for it, so it got shut off. I turned it off.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet.
What up, Flo? In the house like carpet. Sales alone doesn't cover the costs anymore. No, not if, like, if you have a game, you guys, if you have a game that the dev cycle never ends, then the game never stops costing the devs money. Like, they have to spend. Fortnite is devved probably more today than it was when it came out, and it's more expensive to run now than it ever was, you know? And that doesn't necessarily justify all of the paywalling and shenanigans that happen in that sector. And a lot of companies they fumble the bag big time. So like there's all sorts of criticism, like valid criticism of how companies run these service games, how they paywall, what they paywall, how much they're charging, all of that stuff. There is a sweet spot that everyone seems to be allergic to. You know, but the idea of, like, you know, the argument that live service games that have a like a subscription or a battle pass or something like that is inherently bad is the same argument as, like, paid DLC is inherently bad. It's the same argument, there's truth in there sometimes, but the argument, like the generalized argument, doesn't work, because there's plenty of examples of it working fine and being successful and people being happy with the value proposition. It's because companies are inherently greedy and bad at value proposition that a lot of these service games fail miserably. And also because of Fortnite's astronomical success and billions of dollars that it makes. All of the greedy, like when something pops off like Fortnite does and changes the landscape of the industry, the first people that run to copy it are the greediest people. You know what I mean? Like, that is the biggest cash cow that has been established. So now all of the worst actors are immediately going to go there first. And that's why it just turns bad so quickly, because all of the games, the devs that run straight there are the cynical ones. You know what I mean? There's definitely problems with that genre that we could discuss and argue about forever. But like, but it's not just inherently the idea that you could have a subscription service for value. That's not the problem. The developers aren't the greedy ones, it's the publishers. Yeah, I mean, it is whoever it is, right? There's always good people that work at bad companies. It's really about the direction, right? The people, when you talk about these things broadly, you're talking about the people who are making decisions, not necessarily the people whose job it is to execute. Live service just means the game's it's a game that gets constant updates. It's not necessarily, Flo. It also means that it is a game that is hosted, that the platform is hosted by the devs and it doesn't live on your console. You know, you are connecting to the game service that is constantly morphing. It's not that there are plenty of games that get constant updates that I wouldn't consider live service. You know what I mean? Milk of Ambrose. What up, Ambrose? I definitely think the good news, though, and to most everyone's point about how everyone, by and large, most people are exhausted by that sector of the industry. Most players that are older anyway, I think that the captured audience for live service is still very young in the broader context of gamers. It definitely skews young and always has, but I think that they've, over time, the first people that have kind of disconnected from those services are the older gamers who've kind of who over time can't excuse how cynical it feels when it's done that way. And I think that I don't think that those kind of games are going to go away, but I think that the trend of everything trying to be live service is largely on its last legs.
Shadow.
Which is good.
It's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin.
Ecto! What's up, Ecto? Gotcha games and loot boxes, yeah. Yeah. And I think that trend also has seen its heyday, right? I much prefer single-player RPGs. Yeah, as do I. There was a time, maybe going on 10 years ago now, it seems, in the middle of the 2010s, 2015, 2016, 2017. In that era, I remember the industry talking a lot about how single-player games were dead. And I remember just being like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Because not everybody has the friend group of players or the patience for the constant social gaming experience. But everybody who likes to game can find the time to play by themselves. You know what I mean? It's just a silly, it's silly to think that like all of a sudden nobody was going to know how to just play a good game on their own, or that nobody would want to anymore. And the industry really tried to sell that for a minute. And I just thought it was absolutely absurd and stupid. But I also do believe that there is room for good live service games that are not cynical or greedy, and that a game that is live, that can be a game can be live service and not be cynical and greedy and be successful. That's not an incompatible like combination. It's just not one that greedy, cynical companies go for. But you know, I think there's room for all of it. You know what I mean? They could do it if they wanted to. Yeah, I mean, they could. And somebody eventually will, you know. And for a while, for me, that game was Apex. I loved Apex. I loved the battle pass. I loved the gameplay and the loop, and they would drop new characters and like all the like. It was just like, it was fun, exciting. We looked forward to new stuff all the time, and then it just got so dense with content that it became more work than fun to keep up. And I just said, okay, I give up, walk away. You know, at some point you kind of go, all right, it's gone too far for me, you know, away from what I found fun about it. Couch co-op LAN parties. Oh shit. I remember all that shit. You would go to your friend's house and bring your system with you. Let's have systems and wires all over the floor. Couch co-op. I know. But the king of couch co-op was always Nintendo, and they still at it. Me and Lily played the entirety of Mario Wonder together, and it was awesome. On the couch, yelling at each other, getting each other killed. We also, for a few weeks, we're obsessed with Mario Party. You know what I mean? Like those experiences still exist from Nintendo, and that makes me happy. You know? We were racing around in Mario Kart last summer. That was it's all that fun can still be had. Diablo 2 over LAN. Oh man, it's classic, huh? I remember when we used to play GoldenEye in Split, right? So you'd play split screen GoldenEye, and it was a big deal. And the thing that you would yell at each other about was screen sniping. Like you would be playing against each other, but you could just like, you could look at my position, you could see where I am, and like that would just be, we would just be yelling at each other about that stuff. about screen sniping. On the N64, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. GoldenEye sessions were serious business. They were serious business.
Incoming. Mamzelle's Sunshine just raided with 6 viewers.
Mamzelle Sunshine, thanks very much for the raid. Watch your heads, everybody. The raiders are dropping in. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're hanging out. We're having a hang. Oh, shit. We're way past that. We should be playing Persona 5 by now, damn it. I can't believe it. Let's get our game up, yeah? Never beating the late Persona start allegations. Yeah, I know. I know, it's true. We were having a very level-headed and respectful discussion about the industry. All right, you guys. Let's have a jam, yeah? It's jam time. All right. Got to get in the mood. We got to hear our jam. Man, we're so close. We're so close to having max dateability. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? Yeah, pineapple pizza kicks ass. Don't believe the hype. That shit's bomb. Is it my favorite pizza? No. Is it freaking bomb as hell? Yeah, it is. All right. We're going to LeBlanc. Okay. We're with the cat. We have a plant,
Nice.
and our plant is healthy. It's a Thursday evening. It's the 22nd of December. It is very nearly Christmas. Someone is messaging us, and it's Chahaya. Chahaya wants to test me. Sajiro, maxed out. Kawakami, something's not working out for Kawakami. I don't know what. Something needs to be done. Chahaya is not ready. We can go to Chahaya and we can try to like buff Chahaya with Chahaya. Probably. EY, not ready. But I'll tell you what, we can go to the arcade and we can see if there's a new toy.
What's up?
Don't you have this prize? Yeah, I guess I do.
What's
What
up?
the hell? All right, our confidants. Let's see. The magician is 9. These ones are like maxed, right? To like where they can be at the moment. Makoto needs work. Haru maxed out. Yusuke's almost there. Sajiro and An and Ryuji just maxed up. And Etch a Sketch. Futaba needs work. Chihaya needs work. EY needs work. Kawakami is close, but for some reason is grayed out. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. And then, of course, the kid. The kid gives us the gun skills, but, like, I don't know if the gun skills are, like, what we care a lot about. I think, if anything, he's one of the last ones. Okay. Hifumi, my love. Maxed out. Okay. I guess we go to Chihaya to try to buff Chihaya. We try to Chihaya buff Chihaya with Chihaya. Please brace yourself.
What shall we do?
You're gonna give me an affinity. Okay. The affinity. Memento's request. How do I check? Yusuke on Chihaya. Alright, Chihaya. Send my love to yourself, please.
Here we go.
Your feelings should have reached the other person. Well, that's all for today. I hope it was helpful. Clearly you're bullshit. I hope you're happy with your fortune. I look forward to your next visit. Not as much as you should, Chihaya. See? That shit never works. That shit never works. Never. It is not ever. I've never paid Chihaya $5,000 to make someone feel all the butterflies, and then all of a sudden they were ready for an upgrade. It's so bull. I'm surprised you're still giving Kawakami the time of day. It's because everyone's like upset at me for not doing it because Kawakami has good buffs. Okay? It has nothing to do with whether or not I think it's a good idea. Because Kawakami would have got blown off from day one after asking me for like 100 grand or whatever. I was like, nah, we're done. I was done with Kawakami right then and there. Chihaya, not ready. EY's not ready. I guess we just date Chihaya, right? Kawakami's bonuses are good in the beginning of the game, but are basically useless now. I mean, whatever, you know? Whatever. It's at this point in the game, we're just trying to date the people that aren't fully dated yet. It doesn't even really matter who, you know? It's just a checklist. It's a dating checklist. And I doubt we'll be able to max out everybody, but we'll get close. I want to manage to max out like the crew, and getting Futaba and Makoto caught up, I think may or may not happen. Requests? There we go. Yeah, we have no requests for Kawakami. None. All right. All this talk of pizza is making me hungry. Was there something else you needed from me? Yeah, I guess we're gonna have a date, Chihaya.
Well then. Yes.
Yeah, let's do it. Tell me all about, I don't know, the cards and stuff. Chihaya looks troubled. I'll go along with her readings until she's satisfied. Our bond will grow stronger soon. But not today. All right. Great. Something's not right. The Phantom Aficionado website isn't busy at all. That doesn't make sense. Why? I mean, Masayoshi Shido got taken down. People should be posting comments left and right about this. The silence makes no sense at all. Is it because it hasn't made the news? It's so obvious that the Phantom Thieves are responsible, though. I'm just like, whatever, Mishima. I don't care. All right. It is Christmas Eve. The news is talking about how Shido won by a landslide. They announced the poor health of their leader.
As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Postponed?
They should be firing him.
And wait, poor health? This is completely different from what
Yeah.
my sister told us.
He's sick. He grew a conscience. And it's a terrible cold that he has as a politician called a conscience.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed. Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The
Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person saying this is a famous researcher, and even the Ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal.
The entire city has been captured by the
It's
palace
as if the people in reality have become distorted.
of the lizard people
What's happening here worries me.
of the Illuminati.
But the only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
It's always
What
the
do you
lizard.
mean
I know,
can't
right?
Question him at this point.
Again.
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
Even if he committed crimes, are you going to prosecute somebody who's so important?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law.
That's right. Sai, you give him the look.
You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you?
Oh shit. It's just like this is turning into a real Japanese diss here.
You'll
Hold
be
on.
on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
Oh jeez. And then he's like drops the mic and walks away. It's okay, Sai. It's okay, Sai. We can be married, and then you'll show them.
Shido's case is in danger?
I'll do it just to help you out.
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation.
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him.
Atlas never fails to make such punchable people. Yeah, that's, there are too many punchable people in this game. It does become questionable.
Isn't there anything we can do? Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
I know, Sejiro. I can't believe it. You should definitely make us a coffee right now.
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them.
The remnants?
This is
The remnants of what? What does that mean?
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
I like that Sai is like in our inner circle now. That's cool.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
That's right. The palace is outside the palace.
I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis! There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help.
Yeah, let's go.
I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time.
There definitely is. And I'm sure it'll be the very last palace this time.
I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
You are in an excellent position, Sai.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
No, An. You're thinking too small.
Even if Futaba were to research all of them,
Gonna
it'd
change
take
the heart
time.
of the world.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Mementos.
Yeah, mementos.
If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace of the general public.
Yeah.
It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness. Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in mementos? And if we go after that... The collapse of mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too.
Oh my god. We are going after the heart of the world.
If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
I knew it.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world?
Because...
The reason for that is most likely sleeping within mementos.
Oh, yeah. That's... Yeah, we haven't... The reason is in mementos.
We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
Yeah, where are you going?
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore.
Is that what that means?
So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts.
So it'll be just like it was last year?
It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
If we save the world this time, we won't be able to do the same thing later to save the world next time. Okay, so then to hell with it, right? We'll just not save the world now and get to the end.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
No more bullying shadows for money. Damn it! How am I gonna? Well, we are rich, anyway, right? Like almost 2 million yen, which has to equivalent. What does that mean? How much money do we have?
You lose your powers
I have
if
no idea.
mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
Is that like... How much money is that in American dollar bucks? You'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased. Will you still do it? 4-hour justice.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, On.
You guys have all grown, huh?
That's right, we're all grown up now.
All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
It's about 11K. Hell yeah.
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
We're rich, just like I said.
Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
The rest is up to you.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults.
Yeah, it's a solid plan.
That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition.
It's 12.5, yeah. Hell yeah.
But very
12
well,
grand we got.
I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law.
That's right.
Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
We should be careful. I'm gonna miss this. Let's fix this country. We should be careful.
That all?
Yeah, that's it, Alan. It's a very practical piece of advice, okay?
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys. No matter what happens, you better see it through. Well then.
Tomorrow's the big battle. Better get some serious rest. Shit.
Nice.
All right, our plant's looking good, so I'm feeling good. You know what I mean? Oh, we can't do anything. Damn it. Damn it. It's time to read a book.
Hey!
Where have you been?
Been searching all along. Confessing while alone.
All right, let's finish Master Swordsman. Find the guts to face death. That seems like an
Make sure you
appropriate
close
read.
up.
A heart that believes in oneself is the truth of Bushido. Great.
Oh!
You finished reading Master Swordsman. I'm sure you must have a better understanding of the resolve that drives a Bushido master. Sweet. We are so gutsy. I guess we should go to sleep. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Hey. Actually, never mind. You must be tired.
I am tired, yeah. Just say it, though.
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you.
No, you.
You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny.
I just used the dodge command.
At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
On top of my legs? While I sleep? What do you mean? Are you sad about that?
Well, maybe in regard to this attic place.
Our room is cozy as shit. What are you talking about?
This is where I want to be. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff. But still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
I can sense Morgana's strong trust in me. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
I am thou.
Mm-hmm.
Thou art I.
Mm-hmm.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Mm.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Ah. I love a broke
Thou
yoke.
hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the magician, granting thee infinite power.
An infinite power of the magician. Rank up. Second Awakening transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
All right.
Max rank.
All right.
You can now fuse Futsunushi, the most powerful persona of the Magician Arcana. And then Morgana turns into a person.
A new power burns within me.
Is that like Hermes or something?
All right.
Mercurius. Nice. I like the winged shoes. Although those are a bit oversized, aren't they? Evade, electric, which is our weakness. It's the Roman version. Mercurius. Yes, Mercury.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
Sure. I'm actually trying to at the moment. I don't know if you noticed. All right, we're gonna fall asleep and we're going to the jail.
An ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it?
I know.
If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
All right, Igor. Have I done enough yet? Are you happy, Igor?
That was a fruitless delight, inmate.
Oh, Christ.
We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
Cool.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The
Sounds about right.
distortion of man's world is endlessly deep.
Sure,
Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity.
What are you saying?
The time of ruin is nigh. One due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
Why is the bottom of the back of my shirt all muddy? The summary has been updated. Excellent. I will be reviewing that. All right, it is Christmas Eve proper.
Okay.
This is the last big heist for the Phantom Thieves. You and everyone else, you've all grown so much. No, this is no time to get sentimental. We're going to end this with a bang.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, just gonna throw me straight into the toast.
Good morning.
Good morning, Makoto.
It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
Of course. It has to.
Right. It's something only we can do.
Yeah.
See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
Okay. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10.
Whoa.
Hell yeah. Check it out, chat. Top 10 intellect right here. And I increased my charm? And not my knowledge from my grades? All right. That makes sense, game. Good job.
Hey, check out the nav.
It's displaying an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
Yes, it means that the door is open now.
We're really gonna do this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me?
Nothing, I would guess.
We're going
Unless you
to
can do it by
erase
yourself.
mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
Say,
Isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
Yeah, kinda.
You know, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
Why did it force us into the first level? What the hell? Go to a higher area. What the what? 2 out of 2. Why is it... I have to drive all the way down through like 50 mementos levels? You can fast travel, but like... Okay, what? So we like leave. Okay, good. Gee, what a terrible... Why did it start me like that? Why did it like put me there and then not give me the option to just go to wherever I left off? That's ridiculous. 16 out of 30. Okay, so we still need like stamps for this zone and then for this zone. Do we got to stamp up? Do we want to stamp up and then push? Do we care? Do I get like a chief for stamps? For stamping all the stamps in mementos? The game assumed that players just didn't care about mementos. All right, cool.
I should write something.
All right, follow me, everybody, to the stamp rally.
You found a treasure chest.
ads are gonna start in 2 minutes. We're just stamping, you guys. So I'm just gonna stamp. We're gonna stamp for a while, I guess. So don't feel like left out. We're just driving and stamping.
Oh, the platform. We can prop.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
What's it like?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. Get that stamp, boy. Let's go. Pow. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. We don't have like a ton of. Oh, it's right here. Of course it is.
The platform.
What's on Graven's agenda today? World domination. In Japan, I guess. Just leveling up.
Oh!
You have 27 locks. I don't care. It's not even going to be a good... They're never worth it. Hello. Sinstruck, what's up? Stamp.
That shadow's bad news.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. Boom, boom, boom,
All
boom.
right.
I'll just add this.
Come on, everyone. What's up, Jose? New skill.
A new move.
Oh my god, that thing. Mapsiadine. Heavy side to everybody. Heavy side to one. Medium side to all. Heavy side to all. Got him.
We made it to the platform. We can get to the next area now.
Oh, shit. We gotta go check. Boom, boom, boom. Oh well. Okay.
All right, level up.
Cool. We got levels. Let's see. Stamp. $20 out of 30. 10 more.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
Where's the level with 2 stamps per level? What's up with that? There's always ever 1. And 2 would be much better. Dare I say twice as good. All right.
We made it to the platform. Good job, Mona-chan.
There was a stamp. Nice. Okay. Now we do want to go see
I don't need a weapon.
the kid.
My friends are my power.
What's up, boss? Boss in the house. What's good? Let's stop in on Jose, because we could probably upgrade.
Doing good? Cool.
Cool. Wow. Wow. All right, what do we got, kid? 11 points for more experience, money, and items. Nice. We only have one more possible experience upgrade. That's why we're leveling up so damn fast, right? Alright, the end area. And the end area... So now we gotta do this, right? We gotta reload old areas. Stamp. Do. How's Mementos? It's the same. Get him. Mementos is mementosing. As usual, yeah. Okay, we're almost there. Not too many left, honestly. We have, what, 7 left?
Even I can't see what's up ahead.
Oh, this is one of those levels where you guys are going to be, like, all excited because the guy is here, right? Stamp. Fully restores HP to everybody. All right. Do we want the Rakukaja? Automatic Rakukaja? Because the Rakukaja is automatic defense just for Makoto, but the Marakukaja is an increased defense for everybody. Get rid of the medium heal everyone for the full heal everyone. No, that's not, but like sometimes you don't need to fully heal everybody. You just need a smaller heal for less SP. All of you guys are giving me the same advice. It's this move, Media Rahan, is 30 SP. This one's 12. And it will do, most of the time, this will be enough. Like, this is a very valuable move. Midirama is outclassed. No. No, it's not. Because in fights where, in these late game fights where I'm losing SP and people are running out of SP, like, replacing a move that costs, like, more than double the SP, when this will do the job most of the time. Like, this is useful when everyone's on death's door, obviously. This, 80% of the time, will do it. It will heal everybody all the way up. You got the SP to cover it. But in the very last boss fight we did, we were running out of SP, like, well, for everybody. Sometimes you really need the clutch total party heal. No, I'm not saying I don't want this move. Obviously, the clutch total party heal is necessary. What I'm saying is the medium heal to everybody will be the move I need 80% of the time for less than half of the SP. That's what I'm saying. You know, so that it's not like this doesn't replace this in all scenarios. It costs so much money to use. You know? That's like saying, oh, like, replace the fully healed one person for the fully healed everybody. Well, like, if only one person's down, we don't need to heal everybody, right? Like, you see what I'm saying? I mean, I guess at the end of the day, like, Makoto is, honestly, a lot of the times, the healer that I lean on, because I don't often have the cat on the team, but we can also swap out team members now for the cat. We can bring in Morgana if we need the big heals, I guess. All right. All right. You guys see what I'm saying though, right? Like about like the way I think about. This is the dumbest memento level of all time. Just so we're all clear. An and Joker can also be healers. Yeah, I do have a lot of healing options with different people for sure. Makoto is often on my team. And I often use Makoto as my healer. Just because Makoto does have strong heals. And now Makoto has the strongest heal, and so that doesn't have to change. I'm just trying to, like, given in the late game how SP has become a premium like thing, it's become a premium resource to reserve as best you can, then it would seem to me that it would be smart to prioritize having options that are cheaper for SP to get the job done.
There's an enemy.
But like, for where we are in the game, who cares, I guess, you know?
The platform!
I suppose given the moveset, it's not a hill worth dying on. What do we have, like 5 left? Maybe 5 or 6? Route.
Oh, a treasure chest.
We just have a... Here we go. Thanks for not wasting my time, Futaba.
Joker, there's a chest! Let's open...
No one cares, Haru. What do you got? Everybody's getting their final move at least. Medium ice damage to all, heavy ice damage to all. Great. Like with the attacks, I don't think the argument is the same than it is for heals. You know what I mean? Because it always seems worth it to me in a fight to when I have my round, right? Because I get to attack with everybody on a round. And so healing with one person or another once per round to keep everyone topped up seems like a smart and safe play, and I usually do that. So having that medium heal doesn't cost me an arm and a leg, and it usually keeps the entire team at full health, unless we take like some crazy ass hit, which happens sometimes. But with attacks, you know, the bigger the better, whatever, right? We're throwing attacks at the wall. We want to hit as hard as we can always, you know? So it doesn't really like the same logic that I'm using for my healing, I wouldn't apply to like having, like, I don't need a medium attack just in case I want to hurt them a little bit. You know what I mean? But I don't often need to heal all the way.
A chest! Talk about...
Where's my stamp?
There's a shadow.
That was a mess. There it is. All right, are we at 5? We're at 3? Had a chore to do. Running around doing adult stuff, Queen? Got to adult a little bit?
This is what I saw.
Okay. Let's see. Up and around, down and over. All right, 2 more. Boom, 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 boom.
All right, level up.
Cleaning cat boxes is unfortunately adulting. Yeah. Well, I mean, unless you just really love to do it, I guess. But yes, pet chores is adulting, yeah. Yes, shush, shush. Shush, 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 shush. Stand.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
No. Stamp. Stamp. Oh yeah, we could just do this level first. Trying to be efficient. Ba-bang.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Chill out, Yusuke. I don't need you getting excited over every treasure chest. What the hell is that? My computer decided to, what the? Okay. My mouse was lingering. I'm in windowed mode again, which is like, I hate that Persona does that when I launch it. Persona launches in windowed mode. And so like my mouse can drift like into the dock, and then it like my computer does dumb stuff. Give me an out. Let me out of here. No, I don't want to go up. I want to go down. Stop playing with me, game. Okay. They always start on my other monitor. That is a no. I had that problem. God, what game did it? Was Oblivion. Do you guys remember that? when I first got Oblivion remastered. Wait, was that the last one? Did we finish them? When Oblivion remastered came out, we tried to play it the first day and it completely just like was miserable on my machine for assorted reasons. But one of the things that it did was it launched the game default to my vertical monitor that I use to watch chat and shit. And it took me forever to figure out how to get it to not do that. Oh man, we're one off? That's kind of annoying. I feel like we should wait then. $30 out of 30. All right. I'll see you downstairs, kid. That was awkward. This was a free chest. We'll take it. A sniff soul. Oh, God. Where's the down? Let me out.
Behold, the new me.
Sub recover SPEX. The hell does that mean? Restores 3% SP to backup members after battle. Okay.
We made it to the platform. Watch out, Joker! This area's full.
Be careful, Joker. This area is just like the last 25 areas that we've done.
Hey.
Joker.
Golden chests.
Oh, the platform.
Okay, here we go. Are we down at the end now? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna drop down to the next area, and I don't know how many things we have to get down here, but it'll take us a little bit, not too long.
Here are the search results.
Thanks. Okay. All right, where are we? 20 out of 30. 10 to go.
The platform!
All right, kid. We're coming to see you. Max out our experience for Memento as we drive around and get levels like nobody's business. Everybody leveled up.
The platform! We made it! Oh, mister. Doing good? Cool.
Okay. Got him. It sounded like I got a chief for that.
Doing good? Oh, a treasure chest!
Power courses through me.
Jose thinks you're such a good mister. He gave you a chief. Thanks. Crazy Persona Taxi. Hell yeah. Man, that game was so much fun. That's another one that, like, if you, like, we were talking the other day about what are the bomb, like, arcade machines if you could have an arcade machine at your house. Dude, Crazy Taxi.
It's a rare one!
Crazy Taxi was so much fun on the machine. Like, it was such a good machine. It was big though, but, like, you know, I don't know if you got it like that, you know what I mean? Like, it was a dope one. Really fun experience, the arcade machine.
New move! What do you think?
Mazziotine, heavy electric to everybody. Medium electric to everybody. All right, at least everybody has their big FU moves now. Oh. Memento is a movie from 2000. I know, it's a damn good movie too. This place this place could use a bit of association with a movie like that. It's not doing it any disservice. Ugh. Stamp. 21. All right. 9 to go.
Joker, there's a chest. Let's open it.
Excellent.
The shadows here are strong.
Boom, boom, boom. Like how strong? Not that strong.
Whoa, a new move!
Fire Amp strengthens fire skills by 50%. Can stack. Whoa. Well, shit. Get rid of the heal. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, On's heal was clutch, but we're gonna... On is gonna become a beast with this, with this burn and all this fire boost. Gotta lean in.
Power courses through me.
Nice. Stamp. Yeah, they do stack. If they didn't stack, I would have replaced the 15% with the 25% or whatever, you know? But they do stack.
We made it to the...
Thus, the getting rid of the heal.
I'll just add this.
All right, we're on the home stretch. We got like 8 or 9 stamps to get, and then we're pushing into the end of Memento. Mementos. Mementos is the had the old commercials with the twins, and then they were like about your fresh breath.
This one looks tough.
They had the song.
I see it.
The Fresh Maker. Yeah, there you go. That was that exactly. That was it.
The chest! Top.
Mentos. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's yeah.
Treasure.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Come on. Don't be like that, game. Game immediately bees like that.
We were exposed. Defeat it before it
Whoa.
calls for help.
Get out of here, punk. Boom, 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 boom. You see him try to get me? Try to get me. Can't get me. You should chill on the floor for a while. Nah. Nah, I'm good. We're hustling. Can't hustle standing still.
You found a treasure chest.
You don't want to see something cool? Define cool. You know what I mean? Like I know you guys want the stupid Mentos monster to get me, and have been just waiting for it desperately since my very first Mementos experience. But then I always juke him, and then you guys are like, "Oh, he juked him again. He's too fast and cool.
Before it makes any noise, and there won't be a problem."
His hair is too long and luscious, you know. And then you guys are like always disappointed, you know. Let's see. All right, there's only one way. Peace.
We've been spotted! Let's deal with them before more arrive.
I'm detecting more shadows than usual.
He has gotten it before. Now I know, and then I juke him, and you guys are like, "Ah!" You guys lose all your points because you like to bet against me.
The chest!
I'm down to do it. I want to finish this stamp run. I'll do it though. I'll check it out. I know you guys want to see it. We'll do it. I mean, I know you guys have seen it. It's not new for anybody around here except me. But we'll have a good time. We'll let the big scary Mentos monster kill me with his fresh breath, and then everyone will be like, "Haha, you suck," and then we'll go finish the game. That's fine.
We can probably head down from here.
Bam. We could head down, potentially, on. We could. But what we need on, desperately, are stamps. That is the mission on. Stay focused. Was it worth it? Yes! Love that. Be more positive about your abilities. I mean, I always say that, like, I'm good at games, you know? I am. I'm good at games. That doesn't mean that, like, I can tell by the way you guys are dying to throw me into this encounter that it's like a guaranteed, like, death the first try. Although we are very late in the game, so there is a possibility, I guess, that I'm strong enough to kill it. You've come a long way in your persona abilities. That's true. I can. That is true. Strengthens gun skills by 50% can stack. Do I give a shit about that? No. Oh, it's the stupid level. Oh no, it's not. Oh no. Okay, that was very close. Stamp. If only you had gun skills. Yeah. You can't win them all, you know, Fierce.
We made it to the...
You can encounter it during flu season and it could sick and die. That's funny. The quirkiness of this game is by... Oh my god. That was actually awful.
A treasure chest! They saw us? Seriously? Well, let's erase them. They found us, but if we defeat them quickly, it will be okay.
Oh my god. Stamp?
Oh, the platform.
What was happening on this level? Alright, we missed a bunch of shit. Because we were being chased, to be fair.
They spotted you. Go get them.
I do not care.
We were exposed. Defeat it before it calls for help.
Oh, mister.
Hey.
Doing good? Cool.
I don't know. We'll just check in with you real quick. I have 4. What does item rewards do? Do we want these? Do we care about this, or should we just max this out next for the lulz? Can you even max these out? Because I don't think there's enough stamps left in the world. Can. Well, I have a billion dollars for my...
It's nice having darkness on my side.
Phoenix Fox in the house. Well, what up, Phoenix Fox? Alright, what are the odds that right next to where we started is a stamp? Very low, I imagine.
Deal with it before it makes any noise and there won't be a problem.
Oh, sweet.
They saw us! We have no choice but to fight!
We always have a choice on. Dum dum dum. Ba da da dum dum dum. Bow bow bow. Is this the darkness one? Nah.
There's a shadow ahead.
Oh, okay, good. These shadows are slappable.
There's a shadow.
Why?
Now's our chance! Beat him up! It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
don't want to fight it.
I am thou. Tenacious.
We froze it.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Now!
We froze it and ran. Hell yeah, screw you.
Okay.
Stamp.
Joker, there's a chest.
Don't care.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I know.
This is what thievery is about.
Oh, the platform. We can get down from here. They saw us. We have no choice but to fight.
Later, sucker. We could spam like up and down the stairs until, I mean, I guess it's just not really worth it because it'll take a while to get the, what I want is Futaba to give me the map, right? So that we could just look. Futaba is always messing around.
Deal with it before it makes any noise and there won't be a problem. Oh, mister. Doing
Hi.
good? Cool.
What's up? All right, see you later, kid. Thanks for the help.
You've been found. Defeat it before it calls for help.
They saw us? We need to get them before they get us.
You found a treasure chest. Should we take what's inside?
Damn it.
You've been found. Defeat it before it calls for help.
Okay. We are on the hunt still? Shit. Oh, no.
Be careful.
You're surrounded by weaklings.
Out of the way!
Fox is angry. Calm down. Listen. Persona.
I'm assuming we can't run.
One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. Persona. Astarte, descend. Last one. Keep that up.
Persona!
There!
We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
All right.
Good job. Let's keep going.
We escaped. Stamp. Is everybody okay? Bum, bum, bum. Alright, that's the down. And we want to go back down, right? What level are we on? We only got 4 left. Area 12. Alright, we'll go up and then down, I guess.
They noticed us. Joker, let's silence them.
No. No, Yusuke. We're busy.
Here are the search results.
Oh, nice. That's what I'm talking about.
We were exposed. Defeat it before it calls for help.
Do they call for help? All right, 3 more.
Joker, they see us. We should beat them instead of running.
I disagree, Haru. Okay. Jose is here. We're very excited.
Deal
I
with
guess.
it before it makes any noise and there won't be a problem. Oh, mister. Doing good? Cool.
Keep up the good work. Great. Thanks. Can you give us some more money? Please? Cool. Thanks. Thanks, kid.
Huh? We were seen? We have to defeat it.
Seen is a strong word.
They saw us? Seriously? Well, let's erase them.
They spotted us.
Hey! Got caught on that U-turn.
You're surrounded by beasts. What, did they sneak up on you?
Let's go!
Alright.
Persona!
You're all gonna get frozen. Okay, one of you is gonna be hurt by the frozen. Burn? You're all gonna burn. Well, nice. Also, I'm gonna give you a headache. And we're all gonna kick your ass. This is for getting in my way while I'm trying to collect stamps.
So much for them.
Okay.
Good job. Let's keep going.
Okay.
We made it to the platform.
We did indeed. Only we did not find the stamp of our dreams. Ba-da-da.
The shadow sees you. Joker, defeat it.
Yeah. It's fine. Damn it. We're going up.
It looks like they know.
So what, we have 3 left? Yeah. We're going up. We could potentially get all 3 now if we hit all the stamps in a row.
Joker, there's a check!
Nothing. I just want to see the view and get some air. Hey, White, you're this fucking view, Hollander. Check it out. Fuck.
What up, Holla? Holla's in the house. We're in ads, everybody. But obviously we're just grinding mementos, driving around. We're not doing anything, so we will definitely not leave people out of progress. So, but for the grind, I don't see the harm. We're just grinding. We want to grind and be done with it, right?
Just so I could yell at myself and feel bad about leaving poo. This is all your fault, Chad.
Let's finish them quickly.
This is all your fault.
There's one. NPC's in the house. What up, NPC? All right. 2 stamps left. Almost worthy your game crashed. No, I know. I just I popped out because on YouTube someone said that the stream glitched and it was probably an old message, but I wanted to check it and make sure that
There are many worlds, but they share the same sky.
just wanted to check on the stream and make sure it was running okay.
One destiny.
One sky, one destiny, and one house. What up, one sky? What up? Bow, bow, bow. Da, 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 bow, bow. Take that.
All right, level up.
Level 70.
Huh? We were seen? We have to defeat it.
We don't. We literally don't.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
I know.
Get more money.
They found us.
Damn it.
What happened?
You're surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you?
They all take like their little shot, but it's a weak shot.
This doesn't look good. Be careful.
Persona! Someone finish it!
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Go! Persona! Huh. Let's catch your breath. Okay, let's move on.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Where the hell are we? Up. Down. Okay, we have what, 2 left? So if we get 1 in each of these areas, we'll be good.
We've been spotted. Let's deal with them before more arrive.
Shadow is near. Take caution.
They found us. Well, we can still beat.
That didn't quite go the way I wanted it to. I thought maybe my turn would have a radius and I'd go around him, but I just spun on my wheels.
This doesn't look good.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself. It didn't work.
Get ready. Two enemies defeated.
Well, on to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
All right. We've rid ourselves of those nuisances.
Shit, what are the odds?
Oh, the platform. We can get down from here.
Yeah.
I spotted you. Go get him. They saw us. We have no choice but to fight. I see it. There's a shadow. Huh? We were seen? We have to defeat it.
Don't. Ba 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 bum bum bum.
The shadows here are strong. Don't let your guard down for him, Joker.
Okay, I won't. Stamp. You could go up and down until Futaba shares the map. I know, I said that a little bit ago, but it feels like a waste of time, given how easy it is to just drive around and find it anyway. One?
There's a shadow. Be careful.
It's not looking good.
Huh?
Damn it.
Oh, which...
I also know this isn't your favorite place. It's not. It is not. It's not like... But like driving around as powerful as we are and just running over things and stuff, I mean, it's pretty mindless. It's not like that big of a deal, you know?
Let's deal with them before more arrive.
Shit. Isn't that big of a deal? You know? When we had to play through Mementos and fight a lot, it was a slog. Just kind of boring, you know? But like, and this isn't like it's very exciting, but it is easy.
Fits me like a glove.
Oh, wait. What is this? Wind Dam. Strengthens wind by 50%. Can stack. Boom, boom, boom. This is Morgana, okay. Cure dizzy, forget, sleep, hunger for everybody. Heavy wind. Heavy wind. Revive 1 to full. Fully restores everybody. Fully restores HP to 1. I don't really care about ailments that much. I mean, obviously, an ailment can bite me in the ass, but...
We were exposed. Defeat it before it calls for help.
We reached the platform.
Stamp?
Joker, there's a chest.
Shit, that was close. Damn it. God. Cool. Shit. Great. Oh God. Damn it.
Here.
Let's withdraw.
Nice. A get out of jail free card. I'll take it. Alright, we're going down. Yeah, we're going down. We have to find, what, one more?
I'll send you the results.
Oof. Alright, fine. We'll just keep going down.
The shadow sees you. Joker, defeat it.
No.
We've reached the platform.
All right, come on. Come on with the luck. Jose's here. The stamp's here. Perfect, right? We'll go down. Here we go. There it is. I love it. You love to see it. Bump, bump, bump. All right, we are stamped to all hell. Never has there been a stamp stamped so quickly.
Oh, mister.
Are you gonna work on any more confidants today?
What do you
I mean,
want?
like yeah, if we're in a dating section of the game, then yeah. You know, I don't really know what the game is like. The game is saying we go down into Mementos and we're fighting like the last fight, and I don't know what's gonna happen. But if we have to spend a week hanging out with people, then yes. You know what I mean? It depends on if that section of the game exists anymore. I can't tell. You know what I mean? I don't know like what's gonna happen. So do I just save my stamps then? Like, Mementos is completely stamped, like the entire thing. I'm already stocked out of everything.
Doing good?
Okay, get me out of here.
There's a shadow.
The platform.
All right. We made it. And we're gonna save. Save. Can't save. Okay.
Hey, so, this shit here's that door to the depths, right?
Uh-huh.
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
Yeah, why? Is it the point of no return game?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. was thinking it's a little disappointing.
That's true,
Maybe
yeah.
We worked too hard to get down here or something.
The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about. Let us continue.
Okay. Can I still encounter the big bad Mentos monster down here, or do I have to do it up here? Can we keep going? All right, cool. Down we go. Path of what?
What the hell is this?
Some big fossil-looking thing.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be... Wait. It's not a wall, but a giant door?
Guess that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused.
Yeah. Come on, guys.
Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past?
It opened straight away. I bet that means the inner depths the Metanav was talking about before are right ahead.
Hold on. The door only opens from this side.
What do you mean?
Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door, and it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away. Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I have never felt such eeriness before.
We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
Morgana's like, whatever. Let it lock behind us. The hell is this place? It's so creepy. So those strange pipes tunneling through Mementos were originating from down here after all. You know, I've been considering this for some time. They remind me somewhat of veins.
No.
More importantly, what's up with this scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I mean, what does everyone think this world is? Calm down, Lady On. The treasure's definitely here, and that's what's important now. And I can sense something else, a tremendous presence that's coming from much deeper. I don't know that I want to find out what that may be, but we must harden our resolves. It's time to head for the depth. The depth.
I should write something.
Okay. To the depth. Oh. Oh, yay, you guys are here. Awesome.
Come on, man.
Whoa, shit. There were a ton of them gathered here. It looks like they're all trying to get past the door, but why is it so crowded? Looks like the door's keeping them all out. We have to try and look for another way in. Oh no, what could be the other way? No, there's no other way possible. Looks like we can get in here. Be careful. I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. I wonder why. The shadows out front were trying to get in here, right? What could it be? I don't know. Let's let them all in. Right? Small cage. Oh, this is like a palace. Ho, ho, ho. Alright, it won't let us let everyone in, which is a shame. This is a palace, I've discovered.
What is this place? Are those chains on them?
Yup.
Is this a prison?
Yup.
who's captured here?
Everybody.
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow.
You're right.
They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
All right.
They feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
Check your personas and a trip to the Velvet Room? Nah.
This
No, we're
reminds
good.
me of Kamoshida's castle.
We're good.
That's right. This place is the best in the end.
We don't have a problem until we have a problem, you
The depths
know?
within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
How are you? What's up, chat? What's up, Pac-Man?
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
They're truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison.
That's right. If you were inside the prison, then you wouldn't have to deal with being outside the
There are things
prison.
you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system, the locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that? Come now, we don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
Huh? Mona?
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
They're right here. They're really tight, and they're doing a great job.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Removing your restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
Oh my god, it's Butterfly Man.
Everyone, hang in there! Focus on the enemy in front of you! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Pagan
reckless.
Savior. It's quite the superhero suit, actually. It's like, it's not bad, you know? The wings look tacked on, but the rest of it looks pretty cool.
This is my other self.
Do you guys like ice? Not bad. How do you feel about fire? Oh, very good. Very, very good.
The opponent is strong.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Don't do anything reckless.
Are you guys smart? Ah, you are smart. Wicked smart. Strong against the psychic abilities.
Violet win!
Ooh. And you are also blessed.
I am thou.
That's impressive.
Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Yeah, nobody has the heals anymore. We got rid of all our heals.
That was careless of us.
It was, yeah.
It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
Well, I mean, I wasn't... Wait, were we all surprised?
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan? I remember now.
It's Morgana. It's been Morgana the whole time.
I've seen this place before.
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry, it's just a sense I'm getting. Still, it feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
It's right on
You
the
know,
tip of her tongue.
Coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, what about these people?
Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos.
Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Hello? Okay, hold on a sec. Skills. Oh, look, we're healed. Am I just fully healed? All right. I guess we're fine. I was worried because I almost died. I mean, I wasn't worried, but you know, you guys were worried, you know, and I didn't want to worry you guys. I wasn't worried. I was fine.
Show me your true form.
I'm only worried if you're worried. I wasn't worried. Are you worried? Level 60, Sacrificial Pyre Keeper. Look at this thing. What's happening down here? It's got hands for feet. And a bull head and a scorpion tail?
Persona.
Do you like ice? Oh, you do. Do we want to capture this one? It's because he looks cool. Give me your stuff.
It's happy. If you tell a joke, they might play along.
Okay, we have to tell a joke. Or you have to be funny, chat, which, thank God, we're so good at that. Yeah, did a hell of a job cornering me like this. I gotta ask, how do you work out? I don't really train. I just have a knack for it. At a gym from hell. I'm impressed. Okay. Is it fun for you or something to take on an old guy like me? If you ask me, it's a lot more fun to go chasing after younger ladies. All right. You're a dirty old man. I'm not dirty, just honest. I like that way of thinking. Hey, I can't believe it. I remember. Okay, great. We got him. Dad jokes. Those weren't dad jokes. Those were like creep jokes. Dad jokes like are inherently uncreepy by definition. family friendly. Greasy uncle jokes. Yeah, they were uncle jokes for sure. That's right. There is a specific difference between dad jokes and uncle jokes. And I like that. That's perfect. Silky is the priestess. Okay. Hermit. We need the priestess and the hermit. The hanged and the empress. The judge. It's only these ones, right? That we were going to get rid of. These like last 4. I guess we get rid of hanged, right?
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right, cool. We got it. We got the bull scorpion snake thing.
Okay.
Okay. Drained businessman. Work hard, struggle, pursue a faint glimpse of happiness. Is any of that really necessary? The world is already complete. There's nothing left to do. The hell is this? Some kind of prison cell too? Yes, Ryuji, this is some kind of prison cell. Observe the bars. Plus there are those blood vessel things coming down into it. Gross. All right. Ryuji with his sick observation skills. As usual. As per usual. What is this? Joker, try activating it. Okay. What the hell? What's going on? Calm down. Doesn't seem like it's a trap or anything. Try touching it again. Seems to be more to this prison right now. It's a dead end. We'll be able to proceed if we disable it. Probably. I need you to look into it a little more. Do it again. Okay, that activates that. It raises up the floor back there, and then
Yep.
try walking around.
Whoa.
It's a different color. Spot changes.
Come on, let's go.
I kind of knew. I gotta be honest.
What?
The device is radiating a vibrant blue light. It's probably connected to the color of the floor. So, since we changed all the spots on the floor to blue, the device's color changed too. Joker, try touching it now.
Huh? What?
Okay, cool. I wanted to see if I could do this. No? Alright, I've really... There we go. I wanted to see if I could hop up on the thing that raised up. But no. So the device is not only a switch, but also the wall that is blocking our path. That's a pretty elaborate device. It's only natural that security is tight in a prison. Then again, no inmates actually wish to leave. They've broken through our safety net. Head to the scene at once. Don't let them escape.
Damn it.
I'll reveal your true form.
We're 100 hours into this game. We know what a puzzle is. Nemesis, we're 200 hours plus into this game. I definitely know what a puzzle is. I definitely understand puzzle.
Let's go.
Tenacious.
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Persona. Eat this. Almost done.
Bye. Oh man, it's coming to us to talk. Did we capture this one? We didn't, right? We captured the bull thing.
Very well. I am thou.
Thou art I. I am the purple Power Ranger. Melchizedek. Sweet. Do we want to? I guess no, because they're level 60. They're so high, right? So we'll just wipe the. All right, it's fine. We'll fix it later.
Okay.
Help! Help! What is puzzle? I don't understand. It doesn't matter if something is right or wrong. If there's a rule, we just have to follow it. If anything, those who treat the rules with honor are just, while those who break them are villains. Talk about justice, but you know there's something sucking stuff out of your head, right? Alright. Okay, we probably have to... Oh, shit.
Show me your true form.
Alright, we kind of needed to...
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Hi. It's the Harlot of Desire. Harlot's such a funny
How
word.
do you want to do this?
Nuclear attacks won't work?
Alright, we know all about the Harlot of Desire, apparently. It sounds familiar. We don't have this one, do we? It's Lilith. Is this the Lilith in the game? Are we like... Do I own it, though? I don't remember. No, okay, alright, cool.
I am thou.
I'm gonna ice you. I'm gonna ice myself.
Ice attacks are out. Let's do this!
Okay.
But don't let your guard down.
Alright, don't die.
Amazing, Panther!
Nice.
Do not move a muscle.
We don't know each other very well after all.
Say something kind to make it feel at ease.
I knew if this was gonna happen, it was gonna have been nice if I learned to cook better, huh? You know, if I were to whip something up for you, what would you want? Can you actually cook? I don't need homemade food. Meat and potatoes. It said say something nice, right? You got some mature taste for a kid. Most men like meat and potatoes, don't they? I should hate being in this situation, but somehow it's not all that bad. The way you treat me, though, is giving me mixed messages. How do you really feel about me? You're beautiful. Hearing those words make me happy. Our tastes actually match. Wait, I remember something. This part of the dialogue in the game is awful. So where everyone's clear, it's like really bad. The conversational trees and stuff are like terrible. Like not just the content, but like the actual system by which you decide what to say is terrible. It's terribly designed. Did we just get another slot? What happened? Oh, okay.
That's a new one.
There we go.
All right.
But somehow they managed to make not just the dialogue bad. Which is funny by itself, that the dialogue is just cringe, but also the dialogue system itself is bad. They managed to do both.
I'll reveal your true form.
I've got the advantage. It's clearly inferior.
It clearly hates
Her skills are
a
ineffective.
strong breeze.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself. Surprisingly tough.
An enemy burning. This is a part of me. Major damage.
You dare.
It's time. Fortuna! Ravage now!
Joker took one out.
Let's go. Go down!
Let's catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
One Sky with the resub. It's been 8 months. Thanks, One Sky. And Wolfang has resubbed with Prime. It's been 4 months. Thanks, Wolfang. I appreciate the resubs.
All right.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Tell by your face. Okay, and then we're gonna jump, right? Yup. I knew it.
Joker, there's a...
I know what a chest is.
Oh.
It's just my size. Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
What the hell? Oh, I have to jump back down on this side. Okay. I got it. Oh my god, it's you. Hi, baby. Hi, you want to come say hi? You want to sit? Oh. You want to say hi? Say hi. No, you can't press all the buttons. I know the buttons are fun. Say hello. I know, look, it's all this cool stuff. I don't, no, don't do it. Get out of here. It's okay, baby, I'll see you. Bye-bye. The death grip, yeah. Oh man, little pasta salad, little onigiri. Man, I'm so hungry. Such a foolish group. Your actions will change nothing. It presses the end stream button. Yeah, that's That's little Fern. Fern is 16 months now? Yeah, 16 months. All this is going to end soon anyway. You might as well patiently await your demise. It's all going to end? What is he saying? Nothing, on. Do not mind him.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, a rare one.
A rare one?
Awaiting orders, Joker.
Hope Diamond is new, huh?
No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
All right, weak to ice.
Persona! Goemon!
Goemon!
You did it, Fox. Please don't resist.
Got him. Okay. Here's the other thing. I caught him, right? Do I have to take them back to the jail to keep them, or do I have them now and that's it? I can get rid of the new ones. Like, because I don't care about, like, these guys, these new ones. It still counts as registered. Okay. What's the Yaxini? Did we care about Yaxini? Oh, it was for Haru. Oh, okay. Well, Haru's done, right?
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Okay.
I see a shadow.
I thought maybe we could run around the corner now. Hey, why are you guys on that side? Do you really think you'll gain anything over there? You must be idiots, huh? Maybe you should be smarter about how you're living your life.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
It's an anemone.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
This is my other self.
It's clearly inferior.
I am thou.
Attacks.
What?
You gonna kill me here or what?
What's my next move?
I don't know.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Oh, so pretty! And so much damage! I think it worked! One enemy remaining! Just a little more!
Ice and... There we go.
I'm glad you were! Okay, let's move on!
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
There are standards, laws, rules, manners, common sense. Following those things is the only correct way of living. What is there to be confused about? Anyone who can't do that is just an outcast. All you really have to do is obey the rules. How pathetic.
Huh?
Dang, you were hungry. I'm starving. I could eat that whole plate 2 more times. In the long term, your struggles will transform into nourishment. All you need to do is endure. It's so good, though. I don't know what it is either. Like, Shauna and I had breakfast this morning, but just starving for some reason. I had the exact same mindset in the past. Share. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
I'll try not to lose, Futaba.
With beauty and grace.
Her skills are ineffective.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
You did it, Fox.
No sudden movement.
They're done for!
Shauna could put any food in front of me, even things I hate, and I'd eat it. Shauna does actually make things I do not like, and I do indeed eat them.
All right.
Like I don't like corned beef, cabbage, or whatever, that Irish thing. You know, I'm half Irish. I grew up My dad loves that shit. I never liked it. Shauna makes it. I'll eat it. It's good. It's not my favorite, but I'll eat it. You know what I mean? I don't really love oatmeal. I've never really loved oatmeal, but when Shauna makes like a loaded up oatmeal with stuff on it and everything, I'll eat it. You know what I mean? So like Shauna knows how to make something, how to step something up, you know?
Show me your true form.
Spruce it up, yeah, exactly.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
What do these guys hate again? Wind. These guys hate a strong
Her
breeze.
skills are ineffective.
I am thou.
Stay focused.
Prepare yourself. Someone finish it.
Get ready. Take this. Yeah, Panther. You got them all.
Yeah.
I'm glad we won. Okay.
We're so strong, we don't even get to Joker.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
So many noobs. My God, all the
I'll
noobs.
reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Her skills are ineffective.
Weak to fire, weak to wind,
We are the better fighters.
repellent
Use fire
of the
attacks,
ice.
use bless attacks.
Okay.
Try something else.
Die.
Die.
It wasn't tough.
Die.
Her skills are ineffective. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Panther, you got them all. We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
That's a mood. Sometimes the stuff you don't like just needs to be cooked by the right person. Yeah, she just like... I'm also like old enough where like, even if I don't like something, I can eat it. You know what I mean? I'm just not going to be like stoked about it. But it doesn't, I can't, it's not like when you're a kid and you like, you know, eating something you don't like, you kind of make yourself feel sick about it. You know what I mean? Like I can not like something and still eat it. But like the way that Shauna makes everything, you know, it always has like, it's always the best version of it. You know, it always has really good flavor and like, if I'm gonna like that thing, it's always Shauna's version of it that gets the closest for me, you know? And that's just all that like technique and skill that Shauna has from years and years of like not only culinary school, but like just restaurant training and you know what I mean? Severe physical damage to all. Bet. All right.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
I know. So many noobs. So little time. What the hell? So wait, so this door is like, this is just a little door? Oh, it's a save room. Because we're in a palace. Cool.
Let's do it.
What kinds of restaurant work has Shauna had? Shauna worked at Soho House for a decade. Soho House is this, it's from Europe. It's a company from England. And they have like membership clubs in all the major cities. There's a couple in Manhattan. There's a couple in LA. They're up in the Bay. They have one in Texas. I think they opened up. There's one in Florida. You know, in all the major cities kind of have Soho houses. And she worked with that company for a decade. And she was executive chef of the Soho House in Malibu for a while. And then she worked at this other restaurant and was executive sous over there for a while, which is the second chef in command. And she moved to that restaurant so that she could work closer to home because we don't live in Malibu. And Malibu's like, it was just really far. So she worked really long hours and also had a really far commute. And that after a couple of years was like not ideal, you know? But she worked in the restaurant industry for over a decade, and she was executive chef at a big company for a well-regarded place. And she worked under other executive chefs as well. Shauna worked with a few chefs that are from Italy, Italian chefs from Italy. So Shauna's specialty was always Italian food and Mediterranean food. Mediterranean food was a lot of the restaurants at Soho that she worked at were Mediterranean. So she has like the most kind of experience with Italian food and Mediterranean food. And then for culinary school, Shauna went to a French culinary school. So the French Brigade like culinary system, which is pretty standard for like culinary school, but so she knows like all the French technique as well, which is how they usually train you when you go to culinary school. It truly seems to go on ad infinitum. Where does it lead? I never expected there would be this much here, but the treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going in the right direction, for sure. All right. For sure, everybody. We're doing it.
Get in. We don't have time to go down on foot.
All right. It's car time. So lately, Shauna's been, you guys know because you guys see me get lunch and stuff all the time, but lately Shauna's thing has been the onigiri. So Shauna has like a couple months back, Shauna picked up the onigiri like mold, like the little triangle molds. And she's been working on the onigiri rice, like the yaki onigiri, I think it is. I'm not sure. There's different like styles, and she hasn't made the stuffed ones yet. It's just been the rice, just getting the rice right, like the consistency and so it stays together and all that kind of stuff. But let's see. What the thing that Shauna wants now, I'll tell you this before we get into the game. The thing that Shauna has been showing me that she wants to pick up, and I told her to get the one that she wants because she's looking at. She wants one of those little cast iron, those Japanese like street food like cast irons that are like little rectangles, and you make like the egg like street food in it, where you pop the egg in them and then you like roll it. She wants to get one of those and learn some like Japanese street food stuff. And I was like, hell yeah, let's do that. For the egg, I have one of those tamagoyaki. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think that's it. I don't know the names of all the stuff. Shauna does. I'm just the test dummy, you know. Shauna makes stuff and then it's like, here, what do you think of this? And I'm always like, oh, it's really good. She's like, thanks. That's no help, you know.
Since.
Ooh.
No. Madarame.
Kanashiro's over here.
Oh yeah, that guy. It's 35-year-old Cartman.
Is President Okumura here too?
Father isn't around anymore.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
The taste tester, yeah, exactly. I have the best job. I just get to taste test everything.
Masayoshi Shido.
The hell's going on?
These
These guys should have had a
this
change
guy.
of heart from their palaces disappearing.
Your bod's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
You creep!
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are.
These people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though.
Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Unfortunately, Okumura isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details. Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Regression?
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you? Why, it's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. A release from having to think for yourself. It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Release from having to think? But that's...
However, there are
Society.
some who
Yeah.
cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves. Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
Society.
I don't understand. Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive world?
Probably all sorts of damage. Probably. Reforming society. There we go, you guys. I said it. I said the thing.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you. Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public. Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
Don't lie out of your ass like that!
Whoa. Ryuji. Alright. Stop. Don't police people's asses.
I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's gotta be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No. So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going.
I like how Ryuji is like on target. Ryuji is like, hey, we're just getting rid of all this bullshit anyway, so who cares?
Treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona? I do remember this place. I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason. Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human.
Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos?
Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories. But I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's. Yeah. I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
Guards again? And there are more of them this time.
Oh no, there's 3 of them. Ah.
We got careless.
What's up, Sora Cooper? Coop's here. What's up, Coop?
Let's run.
I've discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once.
They just had to come piling out. Let's do this. Take that, sucker.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Got the flip on him. The Black Avenger. I don't have this one either, do I?
Let's go.
Do you like ice? Oh, you really love ice, actually. Fire?
Amazing, Panther.
Oh shit. So that's your move. Then I guess I'll talk first. If I decide, I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after.
Sad. Be nice and just give some basic, vague answers.
So you're a student, right? It's okay for you to just be hanging around here like this? Hey, why aren't you at school? Vague answers. So, like, it's after school, I finished school, are specific. I don't feel like going is vague. Still not too late. You could just get to school right now. It'd be good for me anyway. Maybe it's the generation gap, but I can't get what your deal is, Sonny. What in the hell are you trying to tell me anyway? Why do we fight? I don't really know. Yeah, it's hard to put your feeling into words. I remember. Okay, great. We did it. We were vague enough. It's Chernabog. We gained the mask of the Chernabog. Dog.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
You guys like that shit, right? I busted the backflip. Guys didn't think I knew that, did you? Guys didn't think I knew the backflip move, did you? But I do, though. Okay, there's a couple of guys over there. Yo, is there like a jump down? Oh. Ha! Is there a will seat up here? This isn't how it was supposed to be. It's all society's fault for not accepting me. Hard work only brings exhaustion. This life is such a waste. Yeah, I wish everything would just end already. Who the hell's locking all these people up? We'll never know. There's no will seeds. That's a shame. Let's take a look at this mapa real quick. Alright, we'll go this way first.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now just don't lose. Nuclear attack.
Let's see, you like fire,
Her skills are ineffective.
you like ice, and you like wind.
Something else. Nuclear attacks won't work.
Okay.
Seems weak otherwise.
Let's go. Graven, strike!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Lend me a hand.
Yeah, got it. The baton pass powered you up. Let's do this. Dance, Hecate.
Dance, Hecate. Oh, 1,000 points. Boo.
It's time. You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Please don't resist.
This too is fate. I see.
What? 7 grand? That's it?
All yours.
Uh-oh.
There's still 3 enemies. Keep it up.
Persona. Goemon.
On hit him with the wink.
You got him,
The
Fox.
wink and the nod.
Enemy hit the ground.
Baton pass.
The baton pass powers up.
Hecate. Almost 1,000, dude. On is just crazy strong.
Sure. Come. Ravage them.
Joker took one out. Stand still.
Okay, maybe you didn't understand. I want more money. 69. More.
Not bad.
Okay. That's better.
Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
Go figure the fire wielder is strong, right? Social reform? I'm not interested. That stuff's lame anyway. Don't you think destruction's more pleasing?
Do not comprehend.
Destruction is pleasing? He cannot be in his right mind. It is as though he wishes for the world to end.
Are you going to get the jump on it? Now's your
Yeah.
chance. It hasn't noticed us yet.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
You've got the advantage.
Yourself. Goemon, strike!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Get them.
All right, on to the next. Persona! Hecate! Together! Two enemies
Fair trade. Cool. guy.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Pow. Bang. Uh-oh. What the?
The head shadow's bad news.
I'll reveal your true form.
What we got? Abyssal King of Avarice. Jesus. Look at him.
This is my other self.
Do you like ice?
Tenacious.
Do you like fire?
Oh, you want more?
1,000 points. Do you like psychic?
Finish it off. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Do you like a breeze? Uh-oh. It charged up.
The opponent is strong.
It's wicked charged.
Persona. Here.
All right. Evasion.
This hurts.
Oh.
Panther's on the ground. Are you okay?
Well done. Time for your encore.
Yay, you're back. Now it's showtime.
That was an insane evasion.
Gorgeous. I won't let it go to waste. Yahoo! Here we go. Get a load of this. Perfect. Did Mona just
26 or some shit? Crazy.
How's this?
Persona.
Something
The
else.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona. Yuya Picaro.
Defeated.
Still got him.
Joker. 3.
Whoa. Colossal damage. I mean, it definitely looked like a one-shot FU kind of move.
Let's go. Huh?
Holy shroud. Holy shroud, Batman.
Surprise it.
Oh, we can ambush. We can drop the ambush.
I'll reveal your true form.
One of the strongest physical moves in the game.
Now's our chance.
Sweet.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Fire and
It
bless.
isn't a major threat, but don't use electric
And
attacks.
no ice.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use
But
electric
very
attacks.
strong against 100 HP though. A quarter of wow.
Here.
Just throw your evasion up.
Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Take a peek. Amazing, Panther. Stand still.
5K?
Not bad.
10K? Alright, we're good.
It's time to pull out.
All right.
Alright, we have to go this way. There's no other way to go. Okay. We went this way, and now we can get back up here. We can check this, and we can check this.
Show me your true form.
Alright. Everybody's frozen. They're so upset. I can't believe it. Give me the cash. 47. We could do better. Another 47. Fine.
It's time to pull out.
All right.
Are you guys escaped convicts? Ha ha ha. Maybe you should stop trying so hard to get me out. I heard there were some others who escaped this place. They found their way back recently. Wouldn't it be better if people just lived with the hands they were dealt? How hilarious. I don't know how to put this. It's almost like our targets were still more human than all the people in here. It is true, yeah. Platinum. We got some platinum.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, Power Ranger time. Power Rangers hate wind. They hate a strong wind so much.
An enemy's burning. Help with wind deals major damage.
It's time. Fortuna. There.
Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
All right, this room is done. The outside world, I could see it all online. It'd be a pain actually going anywhere, and besides, it's going to be happening soon. I know how that might feel, but it gets old after a while. I can speak from experience. Besides that, what's happening soon? You'll never know. So we're going to stop it. I'm going to stop it. I'm not going to allow these people to live this way. There's no way we could change the world. Everyone agrees. Why don't you guys come join us? The world's going to end soon anyway. You might as well. All right. We can jump down in every direction from here. It looks like that's the way we're going, but we can jump this way, and then this way, and then this way. We can get this. We get another platinum. Okay. So we want to check what this is before we go here, which is like the end, right? And then this is another little treasure door or save room, maybe. Bam.
What the hell?
That one looks pretty freaking strong. Could be something behind it. Could it be protecting that? Something shining back there. What could it be?
This is strange.
Either way, if it's worth being protected, it should be safe to assume that it's of value to us. What do you think, Joker? Shall we defeat it? Let's prepare.
Yeah.
We haven't saved in a while, so we're gonna prepare.
Huh?
And by prepare, I just mean save. And that's it.
Let's do it.
Yes. Okay. I think we're good to go,
Let's
right?
do it.
Just gonna double down. Excellent.
Okay.
You must be the outsiders I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. Sorry for the wait. You're shameless. How dare you give me that lip when you've intruded this far into here. No matter, your futile struggles will change absolutely nothing. Now it's time you go back to your cells and get chained down. Ooh. Oh, there's two. This one looks cool. It's a boss, right? So we can't, like... It's a fire assassin.
The opponent is strong.
It's a fire assassin?
I am thou.
So, do you guys like ice? Not as much as I'd have hoped.
Commander's in bad shape. Watch out! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! What's my next move?
In thy name!
Persona!
Are you Smat? No, not Wicked Smat.
Let's go.
Okay. Ooh, blocking. Reflected the bless.
Bless skills will be nullified.
Not what I would have guessed given the circumstances here.
This could be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful.
This is my other self.
Get him, Yusuke. Oof.
The war's on fire! She can't take much more of this! Persona! Ready when you are. This could be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so be
Block.
At this rate. Persona! This could be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful. Behold!
Behold! Bam.
Persona!
Oh yeah, look at this guy. This guy does everything.
Calm down.
You're mine. This is my fate.
That guy's so strong and we don't even use that guy. Alright, everyone's at 70 now, basically. Hey, you guys better be careful. We're not the only ones here. I've heard there's a place reserved for the most terribly evil people of them all. You think that could be the quarantine cell we heard about? Working hard to accomplish your dreams is something only an idiot would do. Here, any wish can become reality, and isn't that all anyone wants out of life? Take that. Oh yeah, here we go. Bam. Nothing, huh? Alright. Alright, what does this do? A vermilion disc.
By the way,
Who knows? It's probably come in handy, though. I mean, that strong-ass shadow was guarding it. Okay, so we got, like, a key. Fine.
hey,
Okay. Everybody is hurting pretty bad.
I should write something.
Pretty bad. So we could save up. We could save up and just push, right? Right? Gataven. Gataven. Yes, Queen. Look. At what? What am I looking at? Not at me. Go say hi to Caroline. Why? Ew. Why would I choose to do that of my own free will, you guys? We all know better than that. She heals. Does she, though?
what?
You still want to get out of this situation after everything that's happened to you, inmate? I'm not giving up. Huh. Guiding inmates along in their rehabilitation is our duty. I'll help you a bit.
What was that?
You surprised? Something like that is nothing for us. Come back here if you get wounded again, inmate.
We're here? What do we do now?
I'll just add this.
Oh. It is extremely long. Extremely long doesn't begin to describe how long this game is.
Show me your true form.
Chat has good ideas.
Yeah,
Yeah. It happens. It totally happens.
This is my other self. Graven, strike!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Lend me a hand.
On mine. Persona! Dance, Pt52. One enemy shot down. Panther's running.
Boom.
Nice. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry.
Let's go.
You're stronger.
There.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Don't move.
I already have it. I already have it. What? No, you don't. Yeah, I did. I got the Hope Diamond one, didn't I? I had it. I got rid of it already.
Your power's incredible.
I mean, I already got it, though. I'm just saying. You traded it. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I wanted it to automatically come back. Like, I wanted money from it. It's a treasure demon.
Okay.
All right, are we gonna do like a big floor puzzle? Oh yeah, a big old floor puzzle. There we go.
This is...
There's no mathematical way we can make it all blue.
Excuse me?
Check somewhere else for the time being. No, it's showing me. It's like, hey, you guys. Hello. Hold on. Got him. That's it. This is that is
Seriously? We're so...
that is the Zelda
We don't
brain
suddenly find
on
ourselves
display.
in a giant pool of lava.
Still, we gotta keep going.
Where are we at? We're just going deep. We're going too deep. I don't know where. We're in the Palace of Mementos.
Guys, look! Doesn't that cell seem... different from the others?
It looks like Like that old game show.
Wait, could this be that quarantine cell?
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
This place smells familiar for some reason.
This is where Morgana was held.
Mona-chan?
The most dangerous cat.
There's no mistake. This is it. I was born here.
Born? Inside the prison? Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate?
Mm-hmm.
No, the inmate wasn't me. But I remember this place. Someone created me here to guide all of you.
Guide? And who is this someone?
It's Gandalf.
Oh, I can't remember. Damn it. I'm so close. But my memory's too foggy.
You know, hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell. Alert! Alert! Capture them at once!
We're surrounded. We gotta win this, guys.
What? Oh my god. It's a mega wind.
The opponent is strong.
Merciless Inquisitor.
Persona!
Do you guys like ice? Here we go. Oh, I only did it to one.
Let's do this! Take this!
I was off my game. Huge burn.
Persona! How's this?
It's time. Trumpeter! Go down!
Bye. Go figure the angels are weak to curse, right?
This place seems to be under high alert now. We should keep going.
Nuh-uh, we gotta open this door.
Given how important this cell appears to be, the depths of Mementos must be near. Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Yeah.
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
Now that I think about it, it makes sense Mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya. Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my standpoint, those are the true inmates of Mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected. You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush Mementos.
Thank you, Ryuji. Can we just hurry up?
We truly are reforming society.
Maybe.
Let's go.
I mean, look at it. It's glorious.
Show me your true form.
Society.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush.
Thunder Emperor. Look at this guy. It's Thor.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we
Okay.
stay focused.
Do you like ice?
Someone finish it.
Yeah. Do you like fire?
Such a pain. An enemy burning. Hope we win to deal major damage.
Fortuna!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Stand still.
Am I burning up here? What if I just think of this as hot bath? What do you want to say, Sonny?
Oh, it's better now. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, fine.
That's your move? I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm going to help you after.
Oh, cute. It's happy. Have some fun when you talk to that one.
You did a hell of a job cornering me like this. I got to ask, how do you work out? Just have a knack for it. How do you have fun with this answer? It's very stupid. Okay. How many corpses did you leave behind nurturing that knack? Don't ever think your strength is yours alone. If you kill me, another me is just going to take my place. In the end, killing me is a waste of your time and energy. Get what I'm saying, right? Are you on a loop? I remember now. Nice. We got him. We got him with the stupid joke. I'm no shadow from this place. I used to be living in that there sea of human souls. Call me Thor. Got him. We gained the mask of Thor. Thor. Level 64.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Thor is really good. I've heard, yeah.
All right.
I'll reveal your true form.
Pele sounds like a fire alarm. No, Pele's heard fire alarms. She does make that sound sometimes. It's not our favorite sound that Pele likes to make. But what are you gonna do?
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
It's up to you.
On to the next.
Pikachu! Boom!
Just wanna explode.
Victory is ours.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
That was easy.
I know, right? Alright, let's check the mappa. Alright, we'll check down here first and then we'll make our way to the...
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Beat him up. This enemy is beneath us. It should
The
be
drunken serpents.
Persona.
They like ice.
Persona! Oh, you want more? Persona! It's still alive! Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Persona. You're mine.
Well, on to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
Okay.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all. Is there a safe? This is a safer.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Saving it up.
Now let's.
Show me your true form. Not
Surprise
bad.
attack successful. Now just don't lose.
I am thou.
Two enemies on
It's up to you.
They're mine! The baton pass powered in credit! One enemy shot down! Panther's rocking it!
Stand still.
Go on.
22.
Hey, not bad.
Damn.
Be careful. He's hilarious. The war's on fire!
This is my other self.
More of this!
Goemon!
You did it, Fox. Don't move. Well. How's that? Let's withdraw.
All right.
Okay.
Broken handcuffs.
Show me your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
Initiative is ours.
It has no physical weakness. So let's use an emotional weapon. Fear.
Let's use an emotional weapon.
Doesn't have a weakness, but it has no weakness. But we can try overwhelming it with despair. Her skills are ineffective.
I am thou. Prepare yourself. Surprisingly tough.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Go! Woo! Free stuff.
So pretty! Great! And so much damage!
There it is. All right, we're nads.
Okay.
That easy.
There's a treasure chest.
Okay. We're in ads for 2 minutes. We're gonna pause right here for a sec. I'm gonna leave you with Chair Q. I'm gonna go put my plate in the sink. I'll be right back, okay? 2 secs. We're back? I think we're back. Okay. Treasure chest. Black rock. All right, we got a black rock. Okay, this way, we did this, and now we gotta go this way. Okay. Oh, I get it. I see what they're doing.
Hmm?
What could those patterns on the floor have meant? I'm pretty sure I figured out while I was watching there's a limitation on this area. You can only change the colors up to 10 times. Any more than that, we'll have to start over.
Whoa!
You solved a puzzle like that on your first try, Joker? That's seriously incredible. I did a bunch of puzzles on my first try. What are you talking about, game? You just noticed that I'm good at puzzles? I'm offended. I am offended, actually. Reality is ending, right? There's no point in working hard now. In my dreams, I just have to deal with never seeing them come true. It's a cruel fact of life. Reality is ending? That is similar to what the others in the prison are saying. What could it mean? What could it mean? Okay. We have another puzzle thing here. We have another key to get, huh?
Damn it.
Okay. Then the key is this way.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
We got flow. We achieved the flow.
Persona! Graven, strike!
2 enemies on the ground. Smooth one, Fox.
Compact.
Okay, on to the next. Persona! Sid, take a peek. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it.
No sudden movements.
Well. What was that?
There's still 3 enemies.
This is my other self. Goemon.
2 enemies on the ground. Smooth one,
Let's
Fox.
end them.
You're really fired up.
On guard. Come. We must bring grace to this battle.
The sharper the thorn.
Beauty is deadly.
unworthy of my blade.
Very beautiful. Persona! Panther knocked one down. Looking
Do
good.
not move a muscle.
Well. How's that?
Let's withdraw.
Yusuke is a theater kid, yeah. The dramatic flair is funny at this point. Okay. No big fight for this thing? Alright. I'll take it. Nothing over here. What did the will seeds do? Like, we collected all the will seeds for what? I don't understand, like...
I'll reveal your true form.
Check your accessories. No. I don't want to know that bad, you know?
Doesn't have a weakness, but I think
Thor doesn't have a weakness, and this one loves
less attacks. Try something else.
a strong breeze.
Prepare yourself. Tenacious.
It's clearly inferior. No weaknesses? Let's do this! How about we make it forget its skills? Good! Great stuff! Sometimes you just want to explode. We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
Got him. Aha.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
This is my other self.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. You did it, Fox. Don't move.
Good job, Yusuke.
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
Humans take joy in raising descendants, your future generation. So me have to ask, you given much thought, what if you go to place where you could die at any moment? Me thought descendants were insurance for future, but me guess you not need that. Me understand. Okay, bye. I don't have the giant snake ball, do I? The ball of snakes. I don't think I have it. I don't think. I might. You do not. I might. You know, you don't know.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful.
Okay.
Don't lose. Don't use bless attacks.
Wind.
Try something else.
Persona.
I don't remember. I just remember we could ice them and then we could fire them. And then they're usually dead after that.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it. Let's do this. Eat this. Hither. 2 enemies defeated. It has no weakness, but we can try overwhelming it with despair.
We could try overwhelming it with smarts.
One enemy remaining. Just a little more. Defeated.
Victory is ours.
Sweet. Okay.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
That's done.
Joker, there's a chest.
Bam. Oh.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
What is it? It's not a hope down. Oh, man.
The enemy is weak against ice.
Oh.
Don't worry.
This is my other self. Graven, strike!
You did it, Fox. Don't move.
Can I get money from it, or is it gonna just give me the mask again? I don't want to recruit it. I was gonna take money from it because it's a treasure demon.
They're done for. Let's do this. Ha! Persona!
We're both groaning.
We had some rare loot.
According to plan.
Just like I thought.
They instant join. Yeah, I know. It's lame.
Okay.
That was easy.
Was it? Okay. We did all of this. All of this is done. We have a thing here. We have a thing there. And we have a thing here. Okay, they're different ones. Ah, too many times. That's right. The efficiency. Okay, that's one done. One and done. And then do we want to try this one in the middle, or is this one the last one? Because it'll do everything. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Security's disabled. About time. Now we can keep moving forward. Nicely done. Yeah. Okay. Last time I watched the P5R stream, I was in the casino. That was a long ass time ago.
I think there's a safe.
We can use this space.
You can now quick travel to the bottom passageway. All right, that sounds good. That sounds like we're almost there.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
All right.
Who's to blame for the multitude of problems in the world? I feel sick just thinking about it. All I can really do now is ignore it, I suppose. It's best to just remain stagnant in life. I might lose the one place I belong if I put myself out there. I'm afraid of that happening, so I think I'll just stay as I am.
The hell is this?
It's huge. I didn't realize such a gigantic place existed here. Is this where everyone's treasure is held?
Oh, they mean the building in the distance?
That should be the case.
But this ominously bizarre air about it. It almost feels like a temple of sorts. Although...
Look, there's no point freaking out now. Come on, let's go.
Oh, yeah. We gotta jump down over here. Depths. I can take the stairs, or I can just, like, dive bomb? Is that the bottom? Has to be. Let's go. Oh, okay. We're just examining. We're just taking a look. And then we take the stairs. Alright, down only. The depths of mementos is likely what awaits us down there. Are you ready to descend? Point of no return?
Yes. Oh, there we are. Let's take... We've arrived. Now let's continue our exploration.
I should write something.
Now let's...
All right. I got everyone saved up. We're good to go, right? I have it. We're saved. If something goes really wrong, we go back to the save point, right? We're good? I mean, I'm good. I want to make sure you guys don't, like, want me to dive into some other shit or whatever.
This is...
The hell? Look at how many there are. Are these all prison cells?
And what's that thing in the middle?
Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly grand.
Wait a minute. Those two words don't go together.
There are no other passages leading out of this room. It appears this is our final destination.
In that case, is the treasure memento somewhere in here? I think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it... If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
Just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
Yeah, that will work.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right? This is finally it.
Oh, I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered. That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up. How eerie.
That must mean this thing's gotta be the treasure. He saved us the trouble of checking.
Hold on. Something's off. Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here. Could they truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? Prison guards and soldiers were very organized, too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
What was that?
We don't have time to worry about that. Leave it for later.
All right, guys.
Graven can't complain that chat didn't warn him about cutscenes. Fierce. Yes, I can.
Let's hurry up
I
and
can
destroy
I
this
can
thing.
complain all I want. It's my stream. Can't stop me.
All right, let's do it.
Oh my god. The treasure of mementos? Question mark?
The opponent is strong. Don't
It's
do
a
anything
giant like
reckless.
it's a giant chalice of blood veins. That's so gross. All right. All right. I guess we should just go ahead with our questionnaire, right?
Come.
Like, where do we want to start? I guess we want to start with bless and curse, right?
Kuya Picaro! Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
The opponent is strong.
Okay.
Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Ha!
Solid.
Persona! Die!
Die!
This is a part of me.
Oof.
Support's on the way.
It's got sniped.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Trumpeter! Ravage now!
It's just not gonna have any weaknesses or anything. It's just gonna be a giant HP sink.
Let's do this! Let's heat things up!
This is my other self! I lend it!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Ready for orders. Allow me.
Holy Grail? tell me, are the inmates giving it their strength?
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools. Human, yet wishing to eradicate the desires of humanity.
Who's that?
It's the cup.
Repent.
The cup runneth over on.
The treasure's talking.
I am revered as the granter of dreams for all who behold me. A being most commonly known as the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail.
The prison of regression is representative of the collective desires of humanity.
Society!
They wish to be chained down, surrender their cognition, and neglect the world around them. These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform all for naught. The shared heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
Okay.
Damn it! We're worshiping that thing.
We need Mishima to jump onto the server and get the hype going and change everyone's mind about us. We need to turn the tide of public opinion.
Hell yeah!
Damn that thing! Let's break it for sure this time!
Persona!
Let's see.
It's now or never, and I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment. If this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my
I have concentrate.
There.
Oh, what happened? The charge, On's charge, did concentrate didn't carry over? Dude, dog shit.
Ready on your mark.
Dog shit. Okay. Let's get everyone's evade up. We're not making it this round, apparently.
Allow me!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me good.
Nobody on the team has heals. So bad. Nobody on the team has heals.
There!
645, nothing. Like, next to nothing.
I feel so powerful.
This is my other self.
Increase evasion is pretty good.
Let's go.
Ryuji's got increased attack. Alright, we need Ryuji. We need Ryuji for the increased attack. And we need Makoto for the heals. And the increased defense.
To the back line. Closing in. Stop it!
Dude, like one round?
Did it? We can't lose. Keep attacking.
Like one round is nuts. It's color. Interesting.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Come.
I'm giving the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. What quick, all my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars. There's no time for indecision.
We have concentrate as well. I feel like, do we want to just check the rest of these? It's stupid, but... It is stupid, but I kind of want to check them anyway. You know what I mean?
The opponent is strong.
So electric and we want to check wind.
Fortuna. You're mine.
Yeah, they're not going to have any weaknesses, but I feel like the check needs to be made.
Hey, any advice here?
Just in case. Interesting. The concentrate is holding. So I can always check if it's holding.
Ready when you are. How about this?
I think we drop its attack. Is it going to attack now? And then you, buddy. We swap you out for Ryuji boy.
Pulling back. Let's do this.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
We'll charge up one more time. I don't know if the charge does enough. We'll do this.
Take this!
1200.
Persona!
Also has a charge. Oh,
Give me my
interesting.
cue, Joker.
Got some strong personas. Yeah, I mean, we've been working on it a long time.
I'll use my persona! Awaiting orders. Let's go.
I wish it tracked all the buffs and stuff that we did. That's the thing that kills me. And let's see if it fully heals every single time. It's like thousands.
Again! I knew it. Every time that thing heals, its color changes.
Okay, what color changes? The cup?
The opponent is strong.
The cup
Don't do
color
anything
changes?
reckless.
None of this stuff changes.
Persona! All right.
We'll charge up.
Get ready! Let's heat things up!
Whoop 'em, Persona! Now that's power!
Persona! What's my next move?
Come!
Calm down.
There!
Persona! Ready, Joker.
Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time
Okay.
for a new start is so
Sorry.
Oh, that's a big help.
All right, we got it down to like half health with 3 charged attacks back to back. It looks like we get 2 rounds, but then we need a round to charge and then a round to attack, so it's just really 1 round.
Wait, hold up! It's gonna get totally healed again!
It did, yeah.
There, this is cheating!
It is, yeah.
Stop that, you thieves!
It's gold, though.
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts. We've come here for nothing. This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice. This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth. My shine is proof that they desire my existence. As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail? Yes. It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry. But I will never agree.
The humans I look up to aren't like that. No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees.
Society!
We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here.
Mona-chan!
He's right.
Humanity already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
That's a load of shit!
Encroach? What is it gonna do? Hey, this doesn't look good!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mona, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans aren't all stupid like you say they are.
Indolent, foolish humans, you shall offer your hearts to me.
Nuh-uh. Oh, well, maybe.
Now, the time for the fusion has come.
Nice. We're gonna do a fusion.
Hey, the ground's...
It's vanishing?
Hell no.
Morgana.
Huh? Who's that?
You are my...
No way. I see. So that's how it was. I remember everything now.
Ooh,
Ow! Is everyone okay?
Of course we are.
Oh my god, it's New Game Plus. It just kicks us back to the spring.
Oh, hey! Our clothes are back to normal!
Look!
Huh? Shibuya?
Shibuya.
We're back.
And better than
We didn't
ever.
come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail.
Did we lose?
Nah. We can't give up.
I know that, but...
Huh?
It's a bloody rain.
Mementos here in Shibuya? Is this what it meant by the fusion?
What's going on here? What is... God, how come they're not seeing any of this at all?
hell?
To think this would happen.
No way! You gotta be shitting me!
Huh? What is this, a dream?
My love, don't look up. Shield your eyes.
Is this scenery? For real?
Oh, put it on the counter.
What on earth?
Oh, what's up, Yoshida?
This is impossible. Why
You
doesn't
still want to
anyone
run this
notice
joint or what?
Damn, looks like I should take this seriously.
It's too late, Takemi.
What's going on here?
You'll never know.
What the hell's happening here?
Sojiro, stay away from my ex.
Can't believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this? I hope those kids are safe.
Man, what great weather. Want to go for a drive?
Hello. Yes, it's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
Yes. You want to go for a drive in the middle of Tokyo, right? You'd be like, oh, what a great day. You want to go sit in some traffic?
The announcement for the new smartphones tonight.
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
Oh man, hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
It was fun news, though. Well, I doubt anyone believes they're around anymore.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
What's wrong?
Oh, I feel woozy.
Woozy.
Futaba, grab on!
Anchan?
Oh my god, all the girls. Oh, and now me.
Is this by the Holy Grail too?
That son of a bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah! Ah! My hand!
Ryuji! This can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
No! No! My body's disappearing! Don't tell me.
Indeed, this isn't my doing. You imbeciles are about to disappear from the people's cognition.
That damn voice!
Mementos and reality have become one.
Oh,
Thus
great.
Those who have disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
Disappear my ass! What the hell?
No, Ryuji. Not your ass. Don't disappear your ass, no.
Really hit?
No! No!
Morgana, where did we go wrong?
It was at the very last minute.
Is this all my fault?
Yes, I think it is, yeah.
Because I brought you all there?
You did, yeah. Are we going to die? What's going on? It's not your fault.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
So we got the good ending. Is what you're saying. All right. Persona 5 Royale, everybody. We finally did it. It's over now. Whoa. Serenity. We were...
In the end,
oh, finally.
your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
No, Igor. You were just right. Everything went according to plan. What happened? Where are the townspeople? Where did my teammates go?
You incompetent prisoner!
I'm sorry, Caroline.
The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
It wasn't for naught.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be.
You overestimated humanity?
The world will soon see its ruin.
Am I dead?
You have lost the game.
Oh. Alright.
You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price.
Okay. Well, I got a lot of money, so I got about $12,000 worth of yen. It should be enough to cover.
Your life is forfeit.
Oh.
I sentence you to be executed.
Executed?
God's decree is absolute. My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over. Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes.
Caroline, I want it to be you. Okay? I like Justine. So if you could do me a favor, Caroline, if you could kill me, that would be best.
It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner.
That may be true, but...
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Are we really going to kill him?
No, Justine, not you. You poor sweet thing. No. Your evil bitch sister is gonna kill me.
Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game!
That's right. That's right. It's my fault, and I want Caroline to do it.
All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
All right, great. Awesome. Where are my teammates, by the way? I need to do something.
How insolent. To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that. Ready, Justine?
If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped.
No, Justine, stand back. This is between me and Caroline.
Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up.
Understand?
No, I give up. I do give up.
Death to the criminal.
Oh, man.
Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence.
I do. I accept it.
One's final moments should be spent in good grace.
Okay.
Eat this.
That was quite the move, Caroline.
Here goes.
Nice.
This power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? How's this?
That'll do it. Oh, not yet.
Take this.
Yeah, that'll do it. No, not yet.
No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him. Caroline! What gives?
Why am I doubting myself?
Don't doubt yourself, Caroline. Do what you know is right. Put me out of my misery.
Another duty left to us?
I believe I ordered his execution.
I believe you did. Caroline, do your job, please.
Master, have you forsaken humanity?
Does he not look at chat very often? Just curious.
We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill. Help!
I can hear someone's voice.
Please, help!
This voice. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. Who are you?
Who?
That's what I said.
Yes, we are those who wish for true rehabilitation. We are not executioners.
You're not, Justine. You're not bad. Your sister is an
That is
executioner.
the truth we had forgotten.
We've decided. We will not forsake humanity.
But we could though, if you would just kill me now. It would all be over.
Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored.
Oh.
Now is the time for our wish to be realized.
Are Justine and Caroline gonna run into each other head first and then
I
smush
finally
into one
remember.
person?
How we were torn apart.
You remember?
We were originally one,
I knew it.
yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent.
Let me guess who the malevolent intent is.
So we were captives, same as you.
To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner.
Let us reclaim our true form.
Uh-oh. I am thou and thou art they. They are thou now.
Hey, we'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey.
Okay.
You must fuse us together with your own hands.
Uh-oh. It's my least favorite part of the game. You guys are making me do that now? Okay.
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care.
Okay, I will.
Now, fuse us!
Okay. Get into the guillotines. I like how, like, Igor's just standing there. Even though Igor's, like, the bad guy. Did they wrap themselves up? Oh my god, we fused Justine and Caroline into Justaline.
My name is Lavenza.
Lavenza. That's actually a really pretty name. Lavenza. I like that name.
I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was split in two.
A malevolent will? Who is this will?
If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed. That's why you must recall the truth once more.
Do I have to?
And I beg of you, please, save us.
Okay.
I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far.
You guys are full of shit about the bad ending? I thought I had the bad
Who
ending.
has swindled my master's name. Your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
Yeah. You can't fool us, Igor.
The game isn't over yet. Whether the human world is left as is, or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
Igor? Question mark?
Be careful.
Alright. If you're not Igor, then...
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the Holy Grail that grants wishes.
Okay.
No, it may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man.
Okay.
I hope seeing a righteous thief vanquish evil would spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired.
Okay.
Humans should be met with ruin. You brought forth that answer. But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth...
Hi, Frank.
A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity. You've surprised the god that I am. You truly were a prisoner that did not bore me.
I was trying not to bore everyone. I was doing my best. Sometimes it was hard.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned.
Alright, is this gonna give me level 10 for Igor?
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Delicious.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Fool, granting thee infinite power.
Nice. We are the Fool. Max Arcana Burst greatly increases the EXP bonus granted.
All right.
Max rank, you will now earn more EXP from Arcana Burst. Max Arcana Burst, you can now fuse Vishnu, the most powerful persona of the Fool. Vishnu, is that like an Indian god or something? What? I know that name.
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing. I shall grant you an opportunity to make a deal with me.
Oh, a deal with the devil, eh? What is this deal? I'm curious.
Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
Revert the world? Could it be telling the truth?
You forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve. Yet you still intend on toying with him?
Yeah.
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
The ruined city will return to normal. However, the people will remain trapped, abandoning their ability to think for themselves. Is that really how the world should be? I refuse.
Well said.
Such irredeemable foolishness.
I know.
Choose death for yourself.
I know. It could have ended right there.
Very well.
But
I have no need for you.
okay. Well, I need you, Igor, to chill out.
Master!
What?
Oh my. It's been quite a while since I last stepped foot in this place.
Okay, the voice. It's weird. It's weird seeing Igor not speak like a very poorly hidden villain character.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
He is the rightful master of this Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
Oh, well, you showed up really late.
It may be difficult for you to understand this all at once.
Oh, by all means, take a very long time to explain it to me.
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
Excellent. That sounds great.
Indeed.
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin.
Okay.
However, it will prove difficult to win against him with your power alone.
I have a bunch of friends that all have powers. What? I know.
You must release your teammates, with whom you've shared your conviction.
That's what I was gonna say.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
They have not necessarily expired yet. Just as you were trapped here, they should be confined somewhere as well. Since you've deepened your bond with them, I am certain you can release them.
Uh-oh.
Once they...
I'm
the
not,
Phantom
like,
Thieves,
super deep
are all
with
gathered
everybody,
here.
though.
We will tell you everything.
Now go forth to the people whom you should be facing the truth with.
The other Phantom Thieves should be imprisoned somewhere ahead. Please find them. Save them. This is something only you can do. Okay. Can we just close the gate and just call it? Okay. All right. We'll get it. Futaba.
Oh,
I have
Joker.
the lowest affinity with Futaba.
I'm relieved. Looks like we're both still alive.
I'm glad you're safe.
Am I really safe, though?
No.
Shibuya. What happened?
A lot.
And where are we?
It's a long story. We are outside the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? That name sounds pretty kick-ass.
It kind of is, yeah. Don't be disappointed.
I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary place.
Well, real world is a strong
Pain like this
turn of
can
phrase
never
for
reach
where
you
we
if
are.
you keep yourself cooped up indoors. Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it. I just want to go home. But even that would be tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know, I think I've changed.
Oh yeah?
I don't know when it happened, but I can't let people suffer like this, even if I don't know them personally.
Steven Rodan with the Prime sub. Hey, one of us. Thanks very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Also, Luma resubbed. It's been 8 months, Luma. Thank you very much for the resub. I can't let people suffer like this, even if I don't know them personally. You've grown. That's right. She wants to grow up.
Grown?
Yeah.
Honestly,
She's very short.
this all seems like a bit too much.
But you've grown, and now you're tall. But in your heart. You are tall of heart. You know what to do.
I've known the right answer from the very beginning.
When's the next con you're going to, sir? Violent Mouse. I will be in New Jersey at KogaraCon on Saturday. Saturday the 2nd? This coming Saturday. And the following day, I will be at Dallas NostalgiaCon for Sunday on the 3rd. I hope that helps. If neither of those are convenient, I will be at Anime Arizona Spring the following weekend. And then 2 weeks after that, I will be in Tennessee at, what's that one called? Smoky Mountain Fan Fest in Tennessee. Are you privy to answer questions about your acting past? Or is it not really something you like to talk about? I mean, I don't know, shoot. I don't we discourage people from asking me about, like, Kingdom Hearts 4, because that can get annoying. A lot of people ask about that, even though I'm a voice actor and don't know shit, really, about the dev process of the games and stuff. But other than that, I don't really tell people not to ask me stuff. As long as you're asking in good faith, I guess. Don't mind answering questions. How was Seventh Heaven? Did you enjoy that part of your life? I mean, it was like a decade of my life. It was a huge part of my life, from when I was 11 to 21. So it's kind of like asking me if I enjoyed my childhood. I did, yeah. I had a great time making that show, honestly. A lot of those people were like family to me, and some of them I still know and care very much for and talk to often. We haven't all like gotten together in a very long time, but yeah, it was a
want to run away from this.
very pivotal part of my life. Because of Seventh Heaven, my whole family moved across the country. It changed my life, that show. I don't want to run away from
I
this.
ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle.
New Jersey's in my neck of the woods. Seville, and I'll be there on Saturday. It's a one-day
I
show.
never want to be left in the dark again.
It's the only show I have scheduled in the Northeast as well, at the moment. Not that it'll never happen again, because it will. But for the moment, that's the only show in the Northeast I have.
That's probably why my persona is a little bit special.
Is it?
Because I want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel.
My parents made us watch it together. We haven't watched anything together since. My dad has never been a TV show watcher, but we'd always tune in for the new episodes. It was big for my childhood too. Oh, that's very nice, Steven. That makes me happy. I hope that it wasn't you know, too torturous or anything. That you guys enjoyed it together. But that's awesome.
Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go, on my own 2 feet.
Bam. Pow. I've released you.
You have
You've
such
released
a strong
you?
heart, Joker.
You're released.
You saved me yet again.
Of course I did.
Thanks. I'm so happy.
You're very welcome.
Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words.
That's right. Well, use abnormal words.
Anyway, we're going up against a god.
Again? I feel like we've fought a lot of, like, Thor's a god, and, you know, there was, like, Egyptian gods, and there's a lot of, we've fought a lot of gods,
I couldn't even
Futaba.
leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god. I'm so pumped. And wait a sec. I just noticed I got out of here on my own.
Tyler Hoechlin, the current voice of Sephiroth, was a guest star on Seventh Heaven. No, Darkwing, Tyler was like a regular. Tyler was a regular on our show. I don't know if he's considered, I think he was a recurring guest star, which is a step up from guest star. It means you did like one episode. You know what I mean? You're a recurring guest star if you do a few episodes, or if they bring you back occasionally. But he was like basically a series regular at some point. I think he had a credit in the opening and stuff. So he was with us for quite a few years.
Ta-da! A real jailbreak.
Break time's over.
Whoa, you're quick to act. That's what makes you dependable.
Good.
All right, time to get back at it.
All right, Futaba. I'm glad that you were able to get out of your jail cell and it wasn't dependent on our relationship level. You think the others are captured in here too? It seems so.
Right.
I'll just wait here. I can't sense any shadows. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm mostly worried about everyone else. They might need your help like I did. It's probably better if you talk to them about it alone. Shit. All right, well, let's go see who's on this side. Huh. Makoto.
Joker, what a relief. You're safe.
I am. Same goes for you. So you got to know him pretty well then. I wouldn't say that. We know each other, and we were friendly, and he's a nice guy and stuff. But like, our characters, they brought him on the show around the time that I was kind of 1 foot out the door on the show. I was in college and stuff, and I was so he was on the show more as I was on the show less. We worked together a bit, but often in groups and stuff. We didn't have a whole lot of like stuff, just the two of us, you know? So we know each other, and but we never had the opportunity to get really close or work together a whole lot.
Does this mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me? That may be true.
I wouldn't ask you something that you obviously don't know about, like KH4. It always seems dumb to me when people ask about games that aren't out yet. Well, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, Steven. It's daily around here that people ask about it. And I know people are just asking about it because they're just excited and they don't know what else to say, you know? Like it's not like that big a deal really, but
Grail again, correct?
But in general, you know, if you were like, "Oh, I want to ask you questions, are you comfortable with that?" There's really only one thing that around here that we tend to discourage, and it's that, because I really don't have much to say about it, and also probably couldn't even say much about it in the right circumstances. You know what I mean?
Could you imagine defeating it, Joker? That monster has the support of the masses, and with it, nearly an infinite amount of power. No matter which way I approach the subject in my head, nothing points to our victory.
Just believe in your heart, Makoto. Stop using your head. I'm not confident either.
I think I finally, genuinely understand the pain my father and my sister were burdened with. Victory against a single criminal is meaningless. The true enemy is society itself.
Society!
And even against that foe, you still have to try to somehow emerge victorious.
I will say I didn't know you voiced Riku until I was in high school. As a kid, I didn't pay attention to voice actors. I got excited when I connected the dots, although honestly I didn't like Riku in the first Kingdom Hearts when I was a kid. But in Kingdom Hearts 2 I was excited. Steven, I take that as a compliment. You were not supposed to like Riku in the first game. Riku is an asshole in the first game and betrays you and then fights against you. It's really Sora's job to believe in Riku and not the player. The player is supposed to come around to that lesson for Sora, you know, that Riku is like redeemable. Even against that foe, you still have to try to somehow emerge victorious. I'll be here for you.
Joker. You're right. It's a bad habit of mine. The more critical the situation, the less I want to rely on others. Regardless, this isn't a situation with a straightforward answer. But even if there is no clear solution, I'll just have to make one with my own two hands. Before you guys came along, my life was defined by rules, set on a path of someone else's choosing.
Do you have any advice for someone who's trying to get into voice acting, someone who has no idea what they're doing in terms of making demo reels or where to audition for stuff? House of 50. Listen. Or is it House of 5VO, I guess? There are better people to ask that question than me. And the reason is that I've been an actor since I was a baby. Some of my first memories in life, I was on a set acting in commercials. I did commercials when I was little. My first commercials were when I was 4 years old. They're some of my first memories in life. And I had a theatrical agent when I was like 6.
I will win.
And so I always worked in film and television as a kid. The way you get auditions is through your management and agent. You don't get them yourself, at least not in the traditional sense of the industry. And then I always did voice acting work as an extension of my regular acting work. So I was never really embedded in the voice acting part of the industry myself, which is why I have a few cartoon credits. And I did the Ghibli dub for Whisper of the Heart, and I did Kingdom Hearts, which were both with the same team. So how to break into voice acting is not something I ever did, and therefore I probably couldn't give you very good advice about it. What I would say is that traditionally speaking, if you want to do auditions and stuff, you do need representation in the industry, and so getting representation would be the first step. But the way the industry works these days, I'm not even confident that that's how it still works, really. A lot has changed since I was a kid working in the business and coming up, you know? So I wish you luck, man. If you're passionate about it, then you'll find a path, you know? But you got to, you're going to have to, there are better people to give advice than me. And that's just kind of the honest truth.
Even if it means going up against the entire world. I'm okay. My resolve was shaken, but it's stronger now.
A lot of voice actors record many projects from home studios. Yeah. Everything is after COVID. That's when all of that changed. So even auditions are home tape now, which is the same thing, right? So voice actors tend to have a little recording studio in a closet in their house. Maybe if they're successful, they have a little recording room or something to that effect with a microphone, a booth set up, something where they can record at home and deliver projects or auditions. And that's normal, but that doesn't really do much to answer the question of how do you make headway into the industry as an outsider. You know what I mean? Because you can't just record stuff and then send it in. Auditions don't work like that. You know what I mean? Not typically anyway. I mean, I guess there's some scenario where you could be lucky or something like that. You know, some abnormal thing can happen. But under normal circumstances, auditions are at request. You have to be, brought in for an audition, requested by the casting directors, that sort of thing. But yeah, today, almost all auditions are recorded at home by actors, and almost all voice acting stuff is recorded at home by voice actors. That's pretty common now, since COVID.
I want the people of the world to see what you've shown me.
Thanks for the thoughts. I'm trying. You're just one of the only voice actors I've been able to talk to. Thanks for your channel. Not. House of IVO. You're very welcome, man, and you're welcome here to chill. It's I totally get it, and occasionally people do ask me this. You're not the first one to ask, and so I just try to be positive to people who are passionate and who want to get into the industry, but also I don't want to give advice that I can't give, or you know what I mean? I don't want to speak out of pocket for something that's really not, I'd hate to not be helpful. You know what I mean?
Right.
Whisper of the Heart's returning to theaters soon. It is.
Thank you.
It
Having
is.
teammates you can
and I hope I get
trust
the
is
chance
a
to see
great
it.
Feeling. Shall we go?
I've never seen
We
it in
can't let our
theaters. It would
last
be
big
really
job
special.
end in failure. Hey.
Kingdom Hearts 4 with Pele. Yeah, Pele just screaming every time Riku opens his mouth. You just hear Pele in the distance.
Yes.
All right, Makoto is saved or whatever. Let's go find Ryuji. Oh, Yusuke. An and Ryuji are going to be last, right? Like the deepest into this thing.
As I expected, you appear to be safe.
I am safe, Matt Mercer. I'm glad you're safe as well.
Where exactly are we?
Outside the Velvet Room. I like just telling them where we are because I know they don't know.
I'm not sure I understand.
I know, but you asked.
At first, I was surprised to see the masses chained in a prison. Yet, here I am as well. Considering the state of the real world, it is hard to say that we were even remotely helpful. This situation... Can we truly handle such horrid circumstances? All the Phantom Thieves can do is change the hearts of others. However, the world outside has become a veritable hell.
Are you scared, Matt Mercer?
I believe I feel more powerless than anything. The people of this world desired their enslavement.
They did, yeah.
And that isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail, defended it, Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. Were we truly that foolish? Risking our lives for a result nobody desired.
What about your justice?
My justice. I see. Not that for someone else, but one strictly for myself. When we first met, you continued to impose yourselves on me, no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries, people should be saved even if they frown upon it. I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further.
Nice.
Allow me to
We're getting a
thank
little
you,
faster
Joker.
with this.
Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas.
That's right. Like painting on in the nude. I was there for that idea. Yeah, it's because you were by my side that you had that great idea. Okay, break time's over.
Ah, yes. We cannot afford to leave reality in the hellish state it's currently in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society.
Okay.
Well then, time to go and see this through. I'll witness with my own two eyes that this world isn't bound by some holy grail.
I swear to God, Matt Mercer's in literally everything. Yeah, well, of course he is. He's the king of voice actors. You didn't know? He has a crown and everything.
We will be counting on you.
In that case, I will remain here on standby. I ask that you go save the rest of our teammates. All right, Matt Mercer, I'm on my way. I will not disappoint you. Believe in me, Matt Mercer, as I believe in you. Sup, Yuji?
Yo.
Yo.
Looks like we're both somehow still alive and kicking.
That's right, dude.
But where at?
Just outside the Velvet Room.
Huh? Velvet?
Yeah, Velvet. It's a material.
Man, this prison cell kind of makes me think of when we first met.
It does.
I remember how Shibuya was all effed up just now, but like, nobody was seeing any of it. No, it was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell?
Were you excited leading up to Cage 3 reveal trailer? Did you not actually record that one? And they used pre-recorded lines for it. The first time they announced Kingdom Hearts 3, I hadn't worked on it yet, and I thought they did it without me. I've said that publicly. The very first announcement of Kingdom Hearts 3, I hadn't done anything at all for the game, and I saw the announcement. I was home, and I just went, "Oh shit, they recast me." And then like the second big announcement is when like they had my by the time it was announced the second time and you heard our voices, like we had gone in, but yeah, I thought they had recast me, honestly, when they first announced it.
So even all them people who are suffering and cheering for us to come and help them, in reality, they would have rather just had everything stay how it was?
So stressful as a voice actor. I mean, yeah, yes and no. Like I was upset about it, but like I wasn't like, beside myself or anything. Like I was just like, oh, like, okay, well, I guess I'm a lot older now, and the series is moving on, and they're gonna, like I kind of like, I went straight to kind of justify it and was like, okay, they're, it makes sense that they're gonna get casting someone younger now and stuff like that. And then a few like months later, they called and I was like, oh my god, I thought you guys didn't love me anymore. In reality, they would have rather just had everything stay how it was.
Did what we were doing have any meaning at all?
Of course it did.
You're You're so freaking tough.
That's right, Ryuji.
You know, back when I thought we were gonna die, without learning the truth about all this, I kind of felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing.
Maybe.
That maybe we deserved to lose.
Maybe.
You get me?
Yeah, I get you. Not at all. Yeah, I get you, Ryuji.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning, or anything like that. Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own defiance.
That's fine, I'll say.
Fine?
Yeah, it's fine.
You're right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did.
That's right.
It doesn't matter if they think we're just or not. We gotta do what we believe in.
Exactly.
It's not like people think much of me anyways.
I think a lot about you, Ryuji.
I'm gonna dash through this the only way I know how.
Nice.
You got me out of prison, just like before. Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this, but I'm really glad I met you. Alright, I'm done getting my ass kicked.
Alright.
That shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it.
That's right.
Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hold on, you think the others are locked up too? Yes, I do. Gotcha, guess I'll spend my time loafing around here then. I'm sure they're waiting for you. Okay. What's the ladder? Oh, it's a stir. It's a stir case. Take the stirs. All right, well, let's go to the back where On is. Oh, and Haru. Okay, we'll go to Haru. And then we'll do On last, right? On best girl.
You're safe. Oh, thank goodness.
Same to you.
Right. Considering everything that has happened to the city, I wonder if the citizenry is okay. Although, it seemed like we were the only ones able to see it.
True friends break their bros out of prison. That's right, yeah.
You know, the moment I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die. But part of me wasn't afraid. I knew that was all I could do.
But the rest of me was terrified.
To apologizing to Father face to face. Honestly, I thought I had changed, but I realize now that I still have no control over my life. It makes me sick.
You have to keep fighting, Haru.
I'm sorry. I know you don't want to deal with my whining. You're going to try and defeat that thing again, aren't you? Don't push yourself to get me to come along. You can always leave me here if I'll slow you down.
Never, Haru. You control your own life now.
That's right. I was foolish to think you should abandon me. Even if there are times where I think there's nothing I can do, I'll never stop fighting for you or our team.
Thanks, Haru.
I won't give up anymore. Just as I betrayed my distorted father before, I will betray my boring former self now.
Awesome. Da-da-da-da.
Thank you, Joker.
Haru, you have the most ridiculous outfit though. Of all the personas, of all of us, the Three Musketeers thing is like, it's off. It's like thematically it's off. It's cool. It's your own thing, but like it's just, we should have shopped it a little more.
Before I met you, I had great admiration for the Phantom Thieves of Justice.
I think it's cute. I didn't say it wasn't cute. All right, that's not what I'm saying, chat. I didn't say it wasn't cute. Haru's very cute. Outfit's very cute. I said it's off. Okay.
And it's turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you would be. This is the second time you've rescued me.
I guess it kind of goes with Sketches, right? With the like the beak that Sketch has, which is like the plague doctor, is very kind of old world, medieval, you know, because the musketeer thing is kind of medieval, you know. But then like Skull and Queen, theirs are very kind of like, you know, kind of punk modern, like hero. On's in a freaking like dominatrix like one piece, you know what I mean? Like, and then Haru's like got the musketeer feather in her hat. It's off. That's all I'm saying.
I've secretly longed for a situation like this.
Try like the Renaissance. Fierce, you said that in the nerdiest voice, and you pushed your glasses up way high when you said that. Thanks. I appreciate it. You know what I mean, okay? Jesus Christ, you guys. We should get going.
We haven't lost yet.
I'm an art history nerd. You can't do this to me. I wasn't attacking your specialty, Fierce, okay? I got love for it, all right? I was using a shorthand. Okay? Jeez. Are the others here too? I see. I'm so glad. In that case, please go and help them. I'm sure they all just need a little push to remember what they're fighting for. That's why you should be the first one to go alone. All right, great. Great. On, it's me. I came as soon as I could.
Oh, Joker.
Graven is a bully, confirmed. I will always dunk on you if I can. It is my sworn duty as a chatter. It's okay, Fierce. I accept. Okay. I did. I was only defending myself. Weakly.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Of course you are right, though. Come with me, On.
Oh, yeah.
Reaches out hand to On.
Huh. So, I'm not in heaven after all.
Nope.
That means the hell that Shibuya turned into was all real.
Graven survived Blueprints, chat. He's fine.
I'm so weak.
That was it. We had a moment with Blueprints. That was a great series we did.
Trembling. I was just so scared. At that moment,
we really kicked ass at
mattered.
Blueprints, honestly.
The justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind.
I was scared too, On.
Joker, you kept going, even through a plan that might have ended up killing you.
Bottle Rocket in the house. What up, Bottle Rocket? Graven is more like Riku than he wants to admit. I don't mind being like Riku. That's awesome. He is my character. I stand on that. If I had to pick from scratch, I would have picked him anyway.
Yet look at me. I've always said I'm doing this for other people. But that didn't get me far. It's no wonder we lost. Maybe I should have just behaved myself and stayed out of all this.
What about Shiho? That's what An needs to hear right now.
That's... You're right. I can never abandon her.
That's right, An.
If I whine like this now, I'd just be betraying Shiho.
That's right, An. Shame on you. I mean, good job.
No. I'd be betraying myself.
That's right.
I could never forget how I felt that day. I never want anyone to have to go through what I did. I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that
We got
matters
ads
is
in a
that I
minute.
don't return to
Oh
my
shit,
old
we're on the
self.
last one.
I'll never make a mistake like that again. I swear it. Thanks, Joker.
All right.
You helped me remember what's really important.
That's right.
I seriously treasure being able to be a part of your team.
That's awesome, An. We should get going now.
Gotcha, Joker. It would be a disgrace to the Phantom Thieves' name
The
if we
Gobi
didn't take
Gang.
some big treasure.
The Gobi Gang. I love when the game says it, because every time I'm like, huh? Like, I always am like, why did it? Oh, yeah. We told it that was the name of our gang. That's awesome.
We're going to put an end to this, aren't we? Let's go.
It seems you've managed to save all of your teammates. Now then, please gather in this room at once. What was that voice? So you already saved everyone other than me? I have. Not Morgana, I have. Oh, that's so sad. This is sad, this option. Not Morgana. We can't forget about Morgana.
What is this place?
It's the Velvet Room, Yusuke. I told you. Don't embarrass me.
Who are they?
My name is Igor.
I can't. The voice is so weird after 200 hours of Igor sounding like a demon. It's so weird that he now has this new voice. It doesn't make sense in my head.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you. Velvet Room?
Yeah, I told you, Haru. Don't embarrass me.
My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned. Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his...
Oh, damn it. Okay, we're in ads. I'm off to sleep. Good night, Michael. Thanks for the hang. I appreciate you sticking around for the hang. Catch you later. Cloud told me that you suck. That's what he said. That's how everyone felt about the prior Igor voice. Soul's in the house. What up, Soul? Picante's here. Picante, what's up? Those of us who played the older games are way weirded out at the fake Igor voice. It was nothing like what we were used to. I mean, this is the first time I've met Igor, so like, it just like, it's weird. They disguised it. The Japanese voice actor passed. Oh, okay. So they did like well, it's clever of them to, in a way, it's a very I feel like that's a great way to honor the voice actor by acknowledging the fact that they're not here for the game, by turning the new voice into a like plot device. You know what I mean? Like that's like a great way to honor the voice actor and turn it into an actual like underpinning of the plot. I think that's pretty cool. Negruto in the house. What up, Negruto? I just joined as on saved. On is saved. We just didn't find Morgana, which we now need to do. I'm falling asleep, but I want to see the rest. Somnora, the VOD will be up as well. If anyone needs to go to sleep, or if you guys got shit to do or whatever, don't worry. The VODs for our main series plays like Persona, Kingdom Hearts, Silksong, Pacopia, like all of the games that we have series on that we play on the channel, the VODs are always up on the VOD channel, okay? So you can always catch up later. No FOMO. All right, you guys. I think we're back. It may be presumptuous of me. I will speak on his...
Hey, where's Morgana?
That's what I'm saying on.
Would you like to see him?
Yes. You know him?
He's right over there.
Oh.
That's where you were hiding?
You were just using the toilet? That's weird.
I was born here.
I can smell it. I've been smelling it for the past I don't know how long. Thank you. Why can't I play a blurb? We don't use blurps like regular blurps. We use blurps for walk-ons. So if you sub at tier 2, then you get a walk-on and you get to play it when you join stream or whenever you want, really. And you get your shout out and your cheer from me. And that's what we use the blurp system for. Back in the day, we used the kind of normal blurps, but what ended up happening was people just used them to kind of like troll and be annoying instead of like but with walk-ons people kind of make cool ones because it's like your walk-on, you know, so it's a better system for us. I was born here, like right here.
It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world.
Mona?
My role was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
Indeed.
Were you created as a cat, though? Or as a person?
I really remember everything. When this place was about to be taken over, my master gathered the last traces of mankind's hope. He mustered up his remaining strength to make me.
Morgana was actually born in the toilet. What's for dinner? Some fried chicken and some green beans, with like a spicy dip for my for the chicken.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude. It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking for themselves.
I remember that one stream where people kept playing fart blurps. Yeah.
Is the ruin of man
Yeah.
this evil god
I was right about the
envisions.
time I was over it.
I
had the same beef with Nightlight. Did I miss Nightlight's walk? Nightlight's in the house. What up, Nightlight? I thought you were blonde. I am. My hair is darker now than it was when I was a kid. I had really blonde hair when I was a kid, and it got darker as I got older, but I'm still blonde. Like, I just don't have much hair anymore. But my hair became like a dirty blonde. Even my beard is kind of like a, well, it's more gray now, but even my beard is dirty blonde.
Oh, be quiet and listen. We don't have much time left.
Wait a moment. The Holy Grail is a god? I was wondering why it had a will of its own, but are you implying that it isn't a treasure?
What hair? Yeah. Exactly.
No. As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of Mementos itself.
Then, did the treasure become a god because people wish to be ruled over?
That is correct. To decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and pitted them against each other. One, Goro Akechi, incited the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade. The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him.
Van Gobi Chanku. Thank you very much. I am not him. I am Van Gobi Chanku.
If he won, the human world would be left as is. Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened.
Van Gobi
That
Chanku?
malevolent
Indeed.
being knew that a revolution would not occur within indolent humans. After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate. However, my true master believed in humanity.
Hey, now, starting to get an exhaustion headache. Get some rest, One Sky. We'll catch you later, okay? Good night.
He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man.
I mean, there's no off-ramp. We're deep in this cutscene business. When we get to an off-ramp, we'll get off, but we're stuck on the ride for now.
And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train the trickster only to cast him into despair, using the masses who rejected their savior. This was likely its means to nip in the bud anything that would pose a threat. Now that I think back to when I was separated, I felt a disagreement to the word rehabilitation. Of course I did. It was just a means for the fake to keep you under surveillance.
Basically, this guy was dragged into a game where the evil god rigged the outcome.
Damn it! What the hell?
Your real world has already been fused with Mementos. You do not exist because reality is replete with the cognition of those who deny the Phantom Thieves. It can be said that the world is one step away from the evil god's machinations.
What are you doing with this game, Graven? I'm playing it, Flame. I'm playing the game. Can't you tell? This is how you play
However,
game.
There is still hope.
How do you play game, Flame? Do you even play game, Flame? I don't think so.
Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed, you can see your rehabilitation to its completion. Only you can leave this prison and save this distorted world and its captive people. Young man, guided by Morgana and worthy of the trickster name, you must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to the task?
I don't know. Chat's getting really tired. You must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to it? Yeah.
Let's destroy that annoying shiny treasure jerk for sure this time.
Annoying shiny treasure jerk is basically what I called every single treasure demon in the game.
Excellent. There is nothing to fear. You already possess the strength to oppose this evil god. I am truly looking forward to this.
Yep. Yep. You sure are.
Your friend knows where the exit is. Morgana, please guide them. And thank you for all that you've done. It's a cruel responsibility that's been cast upon you.
I will accept your words of appreciation fully when everything is over. Now follow me!
Okay. Are we going to a save room? Summary has been updated. Excellent. Read tab. No, I will not.
Joker!
Let's go. Okay. Come on. Ha, ha, ha.
This way!
Follow me up the stairs that you didn't go up before. Wait, is there a little treasure on these steps? No? Alright. Just checking. Just checking. What's this? It's one hell of a door. It's our exit. Come on, let's go. Is it gonna be the... Oh, okay.
Huh?
I thought it was gonna be like the solo prison door that we found in the palace, maybe. And it led to the Velvet Room. That would have been a thing. We're back in Shibuya again?
Right.
It kind of looked like the same door.
Disappeared.
Seems like people still haven't realized that this abnormality has taken over the city.
Look, the door we just came through. If I remember correctly, this is that quarantine cell.
I knew it.
That's
You
right.
see?
It was
I'm
actually
playing
the
game.
Velvet Room, which had been
I'm
swallowed by
playing
the
game.
distortions.
You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
Wait. So if we came out of there, does that mean we're the criminals?
Uh-huh.
No, it's more like him, since he
Whoa,
was
whoa, whoa.
kept in here.
Most likely, Joker had been under the malicious guidance of the evil god for quite some time. The Velvet Room originally existed to nurture the human mind. But after it was taken over, it was sealed inside that bastard's nest. Inside mementos.
Mona, more importantly...
You're shining.
Ooh.
It's probably because my memories have returned. I know what my duty is now.
Whoa. Do you see something? Shining? Wait a sec. What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
I feel like I've seen those costumes before.
Oh, aren't they the Phantom Thieves? I kind of remember seeing a silhouette of them on a jumbo screen in the city.
The Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about them.
This is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
They do see us on...
It doesn't seem to be everyone, though. Only a handful of people in this large crowd.
Maybe it's Kazumona's light.
Either way, they remember the Phantom Thieves. Oh, the key of hope.
Mona, guide us. Where must we go?
Over there. The bastard from earlier should be in that temple.
No. No. The Velvet Room door. I like how this is the Velvet Room door, but like this is the Velvet Room door. They're just like, we'll just put the one that we've been using the whole time, like over here. It's fine. All right. Well, we did it. That's got to be it.
Let's do it.
All right, everyone. Let's go back to chat. It was a big push. We didn't get the holy grail of, like, the evil holy grail of the god of healing or whatever, because it just healed for like 4,000%. It doesn't even really seem like that was winnable, honestly, in that state. Maybe it was. I don't know. You guys can tell me now that we're past it. But let's go back to chat, and we'll kick up more Persona tomorrow. We'll see if we can beat the Holy Grail, I guess. All right. Oh. It was great meeting you. I'll come back again soon. Steven, you're very welcome here. Thanks very much for coming in to hang out. I appreciate you. We'll catch you later. I stream Monday through Saturday, starting at 1 p.m. Pacific time, because I'm out in Cali. And we play Kingdom Hearts on Wednesdays and Fridays. If you want to come in for that, those are our big days. Other than that, we're playing Persona, we're playing Pacopia, we're playing Silk Song Friday nights, and then Saturdays is like our grab bag day. Sometimes we play retro games, sometimes we play community stuff. So we'll see you next time. Good run. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah, we'll keep pushing. It's impossible to beat the boss. There's an HP gate that prevents a win. Some of the strongest players tested it. Oh, nice. Yeah, it seems that way. That you guys were chatting like I was doing something wrong, but given the aggressive heals, I pretty much did what I could do, right? Like I knocked down the defense and the defense attack evasion. I upped my attack. And then I charged and I concentrated and I hit it with the hardest things I could. So, I mean, I was on top of it, like doing like as heavy damage. I got it halfway dead with that one round, the last round. But because every 2 rounds it healed, you needed a round to charge up and do all the buffs, and then another round to attack, and that's all you got. So, it seemed pretty clear to me that unless it really required a very specific Persona set, that there wasn't really much I could do. And then it does make you feel like you're getting the bad ending. But this game has done that to me already. Like, it did that with Akechi and stuff, you know? So, like, by, like, you know, fool me once. You know what I mean? Like, I was just kind of riding it out. I wasn't really that worried, honestly. How are you enjoying the new team? New team's great. There are multiple bad endings and multiple ways to trigger them. I'm sure there are. I mean, well, you know. I don't know what I'll get. I'll do my best not to whiff it for you guys, but like, you know. Stream got me through most of work today. Only 2.5, 3 hours more to go. DT, I see you. Thanks for hanging while you were, thanks for the work lurk and such. I appreciate it. I did miss a good chunk of the playthrough. It's all right. It'll all, if you guys want to catch up, you want to see all the action, all the shit talking, then the VOD will be up for you guys. Don't worry about it. As soon as we hop off, that's the first thing I do. I pull up the recording, because I record streams to my computer, and then I cut the VOD straight off the recording, and get them uploaded. So they either go up tonight, but given that we're ending a little late, I set them to upload and then go to bed sometimes and just let it upload overnight, because sometimes it takes like an hour or two, you know. And I'm an old man, so I take my ass to bed, and then but I get it up as you know, as quickly as I can. I make sure the VODs are up for you guys. How do you feel about Depeche Mode? Depeche Mode's dope. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did something happen to Depeche Mode? Is this a trick question? Like, how do I feel about cool 80s music? What do you mean? I love it.
Excuse me, ma'am. You dropped this.
I'm off to Tamagotchi life now. All right. Enjoy, everyone. Gildrop's in the house. What up, Gildrop? One of the answers to what is Cloud doing was enjoying the silence. No, I wasn't making a Depeche Mode reference, but unless it makes me really cool that I was, in which case I totally was. Of course. All right, you guys. We pushed. It's almost 9. So I definitely pushed. I know we started a little bit late. 20 minutes late or something, but but we went almost 2 hours over. So we definitely had a good run. We got through all of that exposition and end game cutscene, you know, story stuff. The team is back together. Everyone is feeling good, and we're gonna go back in and we're gonna fight the cup. The cup runneth over. If this was vanilla P5, you'd be at the final boss. Yeah, no, I figured this is like the end of the base game, and then and then we'll have more stuff to do, and we will. We'll do it. Well, it's the sunk cost fallacy is strong with this game. We're 200 hours in. I'm not giving up now. We're gonna do all the things. So you know, we'll push into the Royale part of the game and stuff. You started way later than that, and you cut it earlier. What do you mean? Oh, I have started later, like in other times, you mean? Yeah, I guess. I've completely changed the cognition of mementos, and only 23% of players have done that. So, I don't want to hear it, okay? I'm in that top 20% of Persona players already. Okay? I started replaying Metaphor ReFantazio. I think you'll enjoy it. It feels like a step up from the Persona formula. That's what I've heard, Cruxia. And the next Atlas game that I play is most likely going to be Metaphor. We're going to pivot to Final Fantasy after Metaphor. Not immediately, but what will take the place of this series on the channel will be a Final Fantasy game next. And we'll always kind of have a JRPG of some sort in the rotation, you know? I know a lot of you guys are big JRPG players as part of the Kingdom Hearts community, as an extension of the Kingdom Hearts community. And that's really been a big blind spot for me as a gamer personally. So what's fun about getting into JRPGs is that I get to be like, a noob about it and just like, and learn the genre basically. And picking P5R as my first one was definitely a case of biting off more than you could chew, but whatever. We're doing it. I can handle it. But listen, you guys, thank you. Thank you guys for the hype. Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you guys for the gifts that you give to each other. Our community is incredibly generous. If you're new around here, I think you could tell very quickly. We're very welcoming and generous around here. I appreciate you guys so much for that. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you guys for the new subs if you're new. My name's David Gallagher, but around here, I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, and playing games with me. A lot of shit talking on Persona days as usual. All right, listen. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna get the VOD up, and I'm gonna go hang out with the girls. Okay. So you guys get some grub, get some rest. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some more Persona 5 Royale. Okay. If you guys are glutton for punishment like me, I'll see you here tomorrow. If not, Wednesday we'll be playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay. And I'll catch you guys there for that. All right, you guys. Everyone have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.